That's really the only point of contention just now is the cat waking us up at 4 in the morning.
Ooh.
And 2. And 4. And 5.
Needing.
What time
How
do
can it
you
wake
get
you-
to bed
and
at, honey?
6. And 1.
How can you get woken up at 2 in the morning when you're not even asleep at 2 in the morning?
See, this is what I'm saying.
I stay up so that he eventually comes looking for food and I can feed him, and then he doesn't, and then he shuts up for a few hours.
Honey, you don't need...
I mean, I feed Skylar at night too, so he's not bugging us.
My genuine fear is that at some point I'm going to be like so like half asleep that I'm going to like physically punch him, and I don't want to do that because I'm going to hurt. Like my genuine fear is that in a half sleep, in a sleep induced state, I'm going to hurt him because he's just not fucking like shutting the fuck up. Because he fucking annoys her. Fucking mental. Fucking like climbs up on you and walks over you and fucking like licks you and fucking purrs right in your ear hole and then eventually just fucking bites you. And one of these days, in my sleep orientated state, I'm just gonna fucking grab his wee fucking scruff and punch him. And then nobody's gonna be happy. Especially no the cat.
I could tell he's real emotional about this because he's getting real
Stop.
Scottish.
Stop.
Yeah.
Everybody always says the fucking Scots comes out.
Welcome back, everyone, to Icespire, or whatever it will be called in the future. It's been time. It's been time.
Time is a weird soup.
It's
Babies.
been like I don't know, almost a year and a half, something like that.
Year and a quarter.
Yeah.
I was told 2023.
Yeah, life happened for a couple of us. So yeah, there's pretty much that. But yeah, so we're back. We're continuing on for now. Who knows? We're gonna try and keep this going. I'm gonna try. Yeah. So like I said, last things that happened in the session were a rumble over a bath and pointing in the direction of the dock ward to a warehouse behind a plumbing store. So, the last thing you guys did was go to sleep at the Jade Jug, and you all awaken in whatever manner that you so choose to go about your day.
What time of day is it?
Probably like somewhere between 9 and 10.
Ah, so almost lunchtime.
So what's our actual plan for today then?
We should go check out that building.
Babies, 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 babies.
Oh god, it's happening again.
Since time is a concept, we should hurry.
I thought it was a constant, not a concept.
It's a both, actually.
I just slept for a year and a half. I don't know what time is anymore,
I just came out of hibernation, hi.
but I feel like we should hurry.
I just imagine just the four of you sleeping in this room for a year and a half. All right, so all the money that Garnet won in that card game is now gone.
Even better, we've become a tourist attraction.
They just
We've
won't
made
wake
money.
up.
I am
They're
not
somehow
staying for sale.
They're not
Hotels are
deteriorating. They're not deteriorating. They don't need to eat. They just never wake up. They just exist here.
We're gonna wake up and walk out of the room, and some poor soul that's like cleaning the home is gonna scream. The dead are walking.
Zombie! You're gonna get hit over the head with a fucking rolling pin.
I
They
can't.
make enough money off our tourism that we don't have to pay the bill.
Oh no, you're still paying. As soon as they realize you're actually alive, you're fucking like pay up, motherfucker.
Guys, we gotta run.
All right, so yeah.
You'll
What do you
forgive us,
guys
it was the
planning on
dark
doing?
wizard F some numbers that cast a sleep spell on us.
You finally caught up to the spirit guardians.
No!
That would be such a fucked up fucking thing to do, like a wizard would do. Yeah, you're just gonna sleep for a year and a half. Have fun. Oh.
Alright,
All
so
right. Yep.
Mao is... So, is he in the bed or in the burrow? He keeps getting kidnapped out of his burrow.
You're probably in a bed this particular night because
Okay.
you
The last I heard, you were on the pillow and Nimble was on the same bed at the
yeah, you two are on the same bed. Yes.
Okay.
Because the cats
You-
had their
you're-
own bed.
So... Has anyone seen that Simpsons episode where Homer is just spinning on the floor in this... Just going, woo, 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 woo.
I have, yes.
Yes, that's what Mao's doing.
Not
Only he's
seen.
going babies, 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 babies.
I'm just picturing Mao having done that for a year and a half.
Every
we
day.
all got put to sleep.
He's doing what his brother Socrates does, and he just moves regardless of whether he's asleep or not.
Yeah. All right. What
He's
what
just
is
been
everyone else
sleepwalking
doing?
on his side, so he's just been going in a perpetual circle.
Like
Got the buffest legs known to man. Now, like the back two
entire-
legs, super huge.
the entire left side of him is bald.
Is Mao? Oh my god. Is Mao actually on the ground, like just in circles, going?
No, he's
babies,
on the
babies,
pillow.
babies,
His tail keeps hitting him,
Okay,
hitting,
alright.
hitting Nimble.
babies? But are you doing that though? Just going
Oh,
around
yeah.
in a
Oh, yep,
circle
yep,
on the
yep, yep,
pillow,
yep, yep, yep,
babies,
yep,
babies,
yep, yep.
babies. So I'm gonna walk over and grab Mao and go, "Hey, let's go get some lunch.
Babies, babies,
Let's go eat. Let's go eat first.
babies,
Let's
babies.
eat first. You have
Babies.
to eat first. I get it, but you have to eat first to be strong to get your babies. Let's eat first.
Florentina's gonna kill me!
She'll kill you more if you don't eat, because then you'll be dead more. 'Cause then you can't save babies because you'll be dead if you don't eat.
Yeah, but I think she would rather I would come back dead than without babies.
But we have to eat first.
If you die, you do both.
Yeah.
Well, if I die, she'll just go out and get them herself. Which, honestly, she probably would have
But
done
do you
quicker.
really want her to do that adventure by herself?
To be fair, everyone is terrified of her, so she'd probably be okay on her own. The only reason I'm out here is so nobody dies.
Florentina was the BBEG all along. The secret Fago boss marriage.
Write that in my stupid ideas notes.
As he's talking about that, I'm just gonna start walking him downstairs. So let's eat. Let's eat first.
Let's get some breakfast real quick and then continue.
Okay. I want to eat and walk at the same time.
Yes.
So, before you walk downstairs to the pretty much the main hall of the inn, there is not a food place in this particular inn, but there is a nearby shop that you guys could go to that does all the food stuffs that you could possibly imagine.
God, this place is cheap. And even give us breakfast.
So you
Oh, it's-
you head out into the street, early morning, really bright out. You see your horses tied to a stump outside the inn. One of them's looking a little worse for wear.
Well, it won't be Merrick, I'll tell you that.
But you head across the street to a little tavern-ish kind of building. Rustic, it smells fine, nothing like horrendous, like some of the taverns that some of you have been in, where it's just like you walked into death. And there's a couple tables open, fairly busy for early in the morning, so you all find a seat, and a waitress kind of walks up. They do that into your food, you know.
Ah, good.
But no,
Good. I'm an animal, so technically that doesn't. Your germs don't affect me, so that's fine.
no. Well, how the four are you doing? Can I get you something?
Meat, make it raw. I'm in a rush.
I would just like a veggie sandwich and some potato chips.
Just the regular bread, meat, and cheese. We are in a bit of a rush.
And for you, honey?
Bacon and eggs.
Sounds good to me. I'll be right back in, I'd say about 10 minutes. Give me about that. And she heads on into the back of the kitchen. And you are left to your own devices for the next couple minutes if there's anything.
Mal's just like on the table, just walking around the perimeter going, babies, 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 babies.
Man is gonna have a fucking like
Gonna like
Man's
actually have an
blood pressure
aneurysm.
right
Yeah, he's gonna have a stroke at any minute.
an aneurysm crazed of rage. If he was anything but a barbarian, he'd be killed over by now.
Yeah, so a few minutes go by. The Mao's food is brought out pretty much immediately. But after the next 10 minutes, all of your food is brought out. And yeah, you guys are given your food. Let me see here. Altogether, that'll cost you about like I'd say 40 silver.
That's right. I'll
Where the
just put it
hell?
on the table.
Yeah,
Where
Miss
the-
Miss
oh, there it is.
Miss Moneybags over here. Yeah.
I'm not a fucking Spyro villain. Calm down.
No, that's Mr. Moneybags.
Not related.
Yeah, so you guys pay for your food and you are free to head in whichever direction you so choose.
Alright, so where's this plumbing thing? What's plumbing?
We'll cover what it is later. Where it is the important part.
For your guys' information, it is right here.
Huzzah.
Let's go.
Yeah, so where was the jade jug on here? Let me see how long of a distance that would be. Okay. Yeah, it's not a super long walk. It's on the main road that Garnet's token is currently sitting on. It's like right around that area.
I seem to be unable to like not grab everyone. I've tried everything.
Just try dragging your token?
Yeah, it drags everyone.
Are you selecting on everyone?
No, I'm selecting myself, but everyone's got a border.
So go ahead at the top left.
Yeah.
See that the measurement controls? Click on
No.
that and then click back. It should
Or-
deselect everyone.
Or click and drag a new square of selection and only get your token in it. That will fix it as well.
I
There
didn't
we
click
go.
and drag before. How did I have everyone?
I have no idea. It might have been something I did while I was using your.
DM.
I was using your profile to test stuff
DM
from player
abuse!
review. This was like a month ago. Leave me alone.
DM abuse! Door!
You guys can open your own doors now. Thank you.
He switched to a whole new system just so we could handle our own door.
That is one of the most D&D things I've ever heard.
Actually, I switched systems because this one's just better. But so you guys make your way down towards fucking Turnstone Plumbing and Pipe Fitting, that general area. You were told that there was a warehouse kind of in the back area, back in a back alley. I'm gonna move Garnet out of the way so I can like see that area. Yeah, so it's pretty much like if you can see where my little icon is, it's right in this alleyway. That's where you were pointed to.
Fair.
So you start heading that way. You do go along that street, the street that the actual plumbing store is on, and you do see that it is open. It's like not a huge building. It's almost like an oversized shed, but it has a sign up front that says Turnstone Plumbing and Pipe Fitting. And by looking at it, best you can guess, it's run by a guy.
How do we want to do this? Do we want to do this obvious or subtle? Front door or back door?
I mean, usually it involves dinner first.
Now, just to reiterate, this is like the front end part of the building. This is not the warehouse that was mentioned.
I giggled, honey, don't worry. I'm looking into the window and I'm seeing all of this pipe and stuff. And he's going, the fuck is all this for?
So we need to talk them into revealing where their warehouse is, perhaps? Act as customers who want to see the actual product.
Oh good, is this when I get to play the emotional support brat, I guess? That's what the last guy called me.
I feel as if I like very much led the charge on the previous gentleman we talked to, so I think I'll stand back for this one. I'll just look cute.
I mean,
What, the charismatic character taking charge in a charismatic situation? Never.
to be fair, Fire Chicken.
All right. How do I get rid of permissions?
To be fair, Fire Chicken, the last time you tried to take charge of a situation, you grabbed poor Nimble here and thought he owned the damn place.
I got the information I needed.
I just lost 4 points of charisma when we started this, so...
4?
Yeah. It was 18, now it's 14.
What did you sacrifice?
Sir, you're a warlock!
I am.
Should that be higher for you? Let me look at
Charisma
your
should be
stats again.
your highest stat.
I had really good scores. I was happy with them.
Oh, you should definitely change your dex and your charisma scores.
Yeah.
As a warlock, you should not have an 18 dex.
Wait, we can see them?
I can.
We can see your screen.
Well,
Well, we could,
well.
not anymore.
Yeah, because I forgot to move the screen. Yeah, I would recommend maybe perchance changing that.
As somebody who plays a warlock in another campaign, I would highly recommend your charisma be your highest stat.
Where's my armor? There we go.
Yeah, I think I know why. Because initially, Nimble was a rogue warlock multi-class.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
But now he's just like, he's full on warlock. So yeah, I definitely recommend swapping those.
Well, that and if I change that, my armor class is going to drop by 4.
It shouldn't drop by 4.
That seems a bit
Yeah.
dramatic.
It has a dexterity bonus of 4 at the moment because I'm wearing studded leather armor, which brings me to 12.
12 plus your deck.
Oh, well, it'd be -2 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so what is your breakdown? You probably, I imagine you'll just have the exact same breakdown as I do.
Let's see. Yeah, right now it's 14, 18, 13, 10, 12, 14.
Yeah, that literally sounds like just a Dex and Charisma switch, and it's literally the same as what I do. Plus, are your racial scores in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one of them's probably in Dex, but
It is.
We also use what what was it in Tasha's where you could choose where your racial scores go?
Yeah.
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 +2, +1, or 3+1. Plus,
Yeah.
we've already we're level 6. You've already had your level 4 boost, assuming you haven't multi-classed it to 3/3.
Kicks rocks.
Like, are you just Warlock 6?
Yeah, Warlock 6.
Yeah, you've already had your first ASI then, if you're missing a feat or missing stats. Although I'm sure your DM went over this with you.
It was a year and a half ago. I don't remember.
Yes.
I believe we did.
Yeah. We were still working at the same place.
Bro, that's wild. We used to be colleagues. Then D&D happened. What an upgrade.
I'm in a workplace that's not trying to kill me now, so
That's good.
that is a solid improvement.
What's that like?
It's not 105 degrees in the summer, so that's that's certainly a plus.
I fucking wish. There's two people who really can't stand their job right now.
Yeah. Alright. Are you fixing that, John?
Maybe.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, what are you guys doing?
I mean, I'm just a thing that goes squee. Like, if I start talking, people are gonna start raising eyebrows. Especially if they have, have my babies. Is this the part where I, hide up Garnet's skirt or something?
Well, what? The fuck?
Look, if I go in there, and they are the ones that are responsible for my babies being kidnapped, then I need to not be visible. So either I hide up your skirt thing that you have, or you pretend to be pregnant.
Well, you have your options.
I hate all of those.
Hey, if nothing else, you'll have a nice toasty torso.
I don't think that's a
I'd
problem.
just put you on a fucking leash.
Hey Uni, I just realized on your stream it says you're playing Final Fantasy.
If you refresh it, it should change the title.
I just went into it.
There
There it is.
There we go.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I think. No, the title is correct, but at the bottom it says Final Fantasy.
Alright,
Like,
hang on.
I only went into it because I'm trying to
yeah.
send a friend
Yeah.
some information. That's the only
Title's
reason
right,
why I went
game's
into
wrong.
it. Yeah.
We
I
could
said that's the only reason why I noticed. I'm trying to send
Oh, I
information
see.
to a friend so she can watch it.
do a little bit of a stakeout and follow whoever goes to the warehouse. If we're feeling particularly antisocial today.
Like,
What do you mean? You just got a massive boost to your charisma. Get in there.
oh, hang on. What? I saw this one the other day when I was actually just before I went to bed. There was this two-legger woman with oh god. Well, what's the term you guys use? I know for us we call them orange sniffers, but I don't know what you call them. And she had that around her neck, like a what do you call it? He pulls out the book, he flicks through it, and he goes, scarf. Scarf, that's it.
I can just fucking you picture that, dude.
Just that fucking fox. He's just talking about
What?
fox scarf.
What
Holy
the fuck?
shit, dude.
I am not walking in here like fucking Nimbo's picked out wife.
I think I just heard Jake laugh coming through Leah's mic.
Which is funny because we are super far
Yeah,
away.
we are super far away from each other. There's no way you should hear that.
I just heard
I'm
this
just-
faint
I'm
laughter in the background.
I'm
That's
just-
funny. I
I'm
mean,
that
you are
loud.
kind of loud. You are pretty loud when you have your headphones on. I don't think you realize.
I know.
Like you're lucky you're in that corner where nobody is a neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
be
get in the fucking corner,
complaining.
GM.
I'm in the DM
Sorry.
corner.
Get
We-
in that
we put-
naughty corner.
We put baby in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Well, we did.
Okay. Anyways.
You were- you literally have
in the
outside.
corner.
Anyways. Rein it in. Rein it in.
Never.
All right.
Hey, look, I'm giving ideas. It's not my fault Fire Trucker doesn't want to play ball.
I'm just giving people their space, man. Come on, work with me here.
Fine, I'll be a scarf for Nimble then.
The fur on fur, I see. You're Tabaxi, yeah?
He
Yes.
is indeed.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure we have two Tabaxis in here. Technically.
Wait.
By all technicalities.
It's just that one is the size of a cat.
Right, what do we do, team?
I mean, as I have stated, if these are the guys who stole my babies and they have information on them, I don't think seeing an adult is going to make them very confident about telling you where the babies are.
Ren, Nimble, opinions?
If we're ready for a fight, then we might as well go in the front.
Whatever y'all want to do.
Reminder that the actual storefront building is like the size of an oversized shed.
So it's smaller than 20 yards across,
Yeah, it's not a big building.
or 20 feet across.
Yeah, it's
Yards.
not. It's 20 yards is huge, dude. Like, thankfully, I got what you meant, but
Yeah, thankfully, I got what I meant.
yeah, it is not a big building.
I mean, there's probably no harm in running some general inquiries, see where things go, and plan B is always do a stakeout.
Yeah, that could work. All right,
Right, Nimble, you're up. Pat.
I'll go in. Anyone else want to go in with me? Other
Yeah,
than Mao?
follow. I'll follow.
Just gonna wear Mal like a fucking fox scarf.
That's what I suggested!
Oh my god. Some fucker's gonna see this and go, potential buyer.
I mean...
Oh, this is wonderful. I'm putting Mal around my
These
neck.
fools will buy anything.
Mal would pretend to be dead. He's
Give
gonna
me a
bite his tail.
deception check.
Who's doing the
Holy
deception
crap, the
check?
first roll in a year and a half.
Mao, I want you to give me a deception check. I want to see how well you're playing dead.
First roll in a year and a half.
Wouldn't that be performance?
Are you playing dead on me right now, or
Yeah, you're wearing Mao as a scarf.
Oh, you're wearing Mal. Okay.
I so did not consent to this?
That's fine. I'll wear Mal then.
I'll go on guard. That was a 9.
Duly noted.
That was your roll from an hour ago.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I've got
somehow rolled 9 again.
I've gone at once. You can bash me on the head and knock me out. I'm a barbarian. I can't handle it.
Oh god, that's funny. Okay, so you guys walk in. And like I said, it's a small building. It's not like rundown. It's also not like super clean, but there's a kind of like middle-aged man working in the corner of the room, just kind of working on some kind of piping. And he has not noticed you yet.
I will begin browsing the product, working my way slowly towards him.
Okay. He's pretty absorbed in his work, but like the being as how small of a room this is, like you get fairly close to him, and he kind of turns, kind of like the dude's got kind of like a skullet going on.
Mm-hmm.
So like a middle-aged man, mostly bald on top of his head, but he's got like longer brown hair going down. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I'm representing a firm that's doing a little bit of a bigger project, but I think you can probably still help us. We're building from the ground up, so we'll actually need a fair amount of work done. But I was wondering if I could tour your facilities here, maybe if you have a warehouse as well, get a look at that. I've been going around to the local businesses to try and get an idea of who can best help us, me and the firm I represent. Is that something you'd be able to do?
Roll me a deception check, sir.
Rolling. Well, that's not great.
Yeah,
6
but
plus your charisma.
That's
10 plus
9.
any bonuses.
9.
That's a 9.
So he kind of looks at you, listens to what you're hearing. He's like, I'm sorry, what did you say the business was again?
Legal firm.
Legal firm. Got a name for me? I would have to put anything in books, something like that.
Let me. I don't know where this note is. I use the name of the people who trafficked me in. Do you remember that?
Oh geez, I would have to go look through our notes. I will say that you said that name.
Yeah.
I will have to like go through our DMs and find those notes.
Yeah. It's a new project from that family.
Okay. Well, I can't really give a tour of our warehouse at the moment. It's kind of being renovated. So any larger scale products might have to wait until maybe like a few weeks, maybe a month down the line.
Well, I understand, I suppose.
Just gonna walk up to Nimble like some kind of bad Disney villainess and just be like, "Ah, darling, I told you not to bother with these lower-ended townsfolk. Like, this job is clearly too big for them. Like, why must we spend all day doing this? It was perfectly happy going into the first place earlier on. They said they could do it. Why must you do this carry on of wandering around the city asking every Tom, Dick, and Barry if they can and can't do the job? Just take the first one and be done with it. They clearly don't want it."
It's worth patronizing our local businesses. I don't want to go with a franchise.
The young man just told you they don't even have anything up and running at the moment. It's like, what's the point? Why even bother giving them the business? Why must you drag me around just because I need to be the one that carries all the blooming gold around here? It's getting late in the day. If they want the business, he'd have already carried you off somewhere like royalty. Clearly he has no interest.
I don't think we need to get personal with it, but all right.
Roll a deception check, Garnet.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go.
Back me up. Be more charismatic.
Okay, I need to check what my deception actually is. I don't prefer. Wait, plus 19.
19.
Oh my god,
Okay.
I have Mao in the room. She can always just look over. It's a 15 plus 4.
50 plus 4. Okay, 19. So he's listening to this back and forth, and you can see that like initial, because he was being kind of standoffish after Nimble's initial ask, but now you can see this conversation between the two of you. Actually, both Nimble and Garnet, roll me insight, please.
8 plus 4, 12.
18.
Okay, so you guys both look over at this man, like you both kind of glance over while you two are kind of having this spat, and you can see in this man's eyes you have wounded his pride. Like, so he goes, well hold on now, miss. I may have been slightly untruthful about my last statement. I wasn't really sure if this was a serious business proposition, if you may. Are you the person behind the legal firm that this gentleman was talking about?
I am simply the accountant, as one might say, and I just like have this like tick of where I just flick the carbunco's tail into the air. It's like, I'm just the one that they trust with all the gold. It's an absolute awful lug to lug around.
Oh, well,
The young man here, clearly, as you can see, new to the farm, as much as I do like to call him darling. He fetches a very good drink and very quickly, I must say, about all he is useful for. But no, I simply must here to monitor the poor soul as he goes around doing business, but I must say his strategies are much less assertive than I really would desire.
I
sure that's
hate
right.
this fake person, dude. I hate this person.
I'm sure that's why the family gave me veto power on our selection.
I must give the boy credit, he is absolutely correct. They do trust him, and he has proven himself to those who do make the higher decisions than I. Unfortunately, I just happen to have not on today, so they thought it reasonable that I escort him around the city.
His voice is like all nose, dude. It's like all nose.
So nasal. Oh,
I
nasal.
flick Nimble with the carbuncle tail.
This is just abuse now.
I see you. I see you quietly.
But
If you must waste my time, then at least actually get a deal going. I
It
can't be
reminds
seen
me of
around
someone.
OJ in this neck of the woods. I have a reputation to keep.
well,
Oh my god.
well, ma'am, I do
Young
apologize.
man, what is your name? I just cut him off.
My name is Antoine Turnstone. I run this here establishment.
Yes, thank you. I'm sure I'll remember it. I'll have. Now, the young man did ask you a question, and I do not desire to be in this shack for much longer than needs be. Do you have anything to show him, or shall we be on our way?
It sounds like a character from Wizards of Waverly Place.
I was gonna say, it's just,
I
that
have,
sounds
like- I don't remember
Well,
which character, but it's like,
let's
what
not-
the fuck?
Let's not insult our man Antoine. We don't know what he has to offer yet.
No,
He's
boy,
reconsidered.
I simply wish to get the information that you so desire to drag me around the city for.
It's like
I
a
simply am
Deep-seated
beating.
hatred for this character. Dude.
it's like a drunk Cruella Deville.
Oh my
If
god.
you
okay.
must beat around the bush, could you at least have dropped me off to the nearest wine cellar before suffering me to this drivel?
Miz, take inspiration for the love of God, please.
Careful, dear. You have a reputation to keep up.
Yes, you are right. I do appreciate that you at least know how to keep me in check when it gets too harsh. But between me, you, and the soon-to-become midday sun, I wish not to tamper and tan the fur on this lovely being anymore. Just petting the dead girl.
Holy shit. Like, in between each of these exchanges, Antoine, like, is just like, like, trying so desperately to answer your question, but you just don't fucking let him.
So
In
I
fact,
noticed-
no, here, I'm ready for the play. I just take like my pile of winnings, right? And just nonchalantly, basically, like, just like drop them into Nimble's hands, like, here, if you must do business, at least you can carry this. I'm fed up of the extra weight against my head.
You were just handed, like, a lot of platinum.
I've just handed him, like, a fucking lot and then just treated it as if it's nothing. It's
I
literally my entire, like, my everything.
receive it with an exaggerated drop of my arms and back, like it's heavier than it is. And then I know this store is like 12 feet long, but I'm going to kind of take him by my side and walk him like a couple extra steps away.
Okay.
And be like, sir, as you can see, the missus and I have had a bit of a long day. I would like to bring her somewhere where she can unwind. You said you may not have been fully truthful before. If we can have your truth, that would expedite things. I would very much appreciate it.
Well, yeah, of course. So the warehouse is accessible at the moment. We are having some renovations done, but it isn't stopping us completely from doing our work. Maybe later in the night, later in the evening, you could stop by. It's actually in the alley behind us. You could meet me back there around sunset, and we could have a little bit of a tour.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I will go attend to her needs, and then we will meet back here. Thank you.
What did he mean by that?
I'm going to get her absolutely sloshed.
Now, Miz, I just need a real good chow from you.
What? Sorry.
Ciao.
A real good chow.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll do that for you.
Like, I do not think Miz understands how much I hate this character.
I don't think you
it's
understand how much I hate this character.
It's reminding me of the most hated character in Hannah Montana, and I love it so much.
Oh my God. All right.
I'm trying to go for like a Cruella de Vil.
That's what I'm
yeah.
thinking. It's like a drunk Cruella de Vil. That's what I said earlier.
It's funny because, like, the voice started out so animated, and then, like, 30 seconds in, it was just like, yes.
Yeah.
I so disinterested in everything happening.
I was
When
improving,
this-
and then
oh
I
my God.
set into the role.
Yeah.
Like I hadn't set into it before I went for it. I'd like, okay, I'm working with this, and never mind. I know what I'm gonna do.
When this ends, I need to just play a
amalgamation of
spot. Oh,
You're an
God.
amalgamation of the worst of every noble in this city.
That's fine. I have a thing for that. Don't worry. This is not the
Okay.
first time this will happen.
So, he thanks you for your time and mentions, he'll see you at sunset, and turns back to start heading back to his work.
Okay, I will lead my charge out. Attending.
Darling, have you concluded your business? What is the status update?
We have a meeting later today, but we have plenty of time to go and have the refreshments you talked about.
Later today, as long as it's not while the baking sun is out, I cannot be doing with this. I just
No,
got my hair done yesterday, darling. Come now.
The sun will be down. We'll be indoors for the rest of the day.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Now must we walk through these cobbled streets? Can't we at least call for a carriage? Young man!
You said we could. We have not had that approved by the firm, but it's only a short walk.
Your tiny stature, a man would just pick me and lift me. Oh, well, we must be off. Ciao.
I'm like 6 feet tall.
I'm falling out of my chair.
Holy shit, dude!
We need to compare character sheets because I swear I'm like a foot taller
Oh God, I'm sweating.
than you.
I think it was a stature of strength.
I am drenched.
Yeah.
Oh God. Woo! AC down to 69. Oh God.
Okay, so you all leave this building. And
We have vacated the premises, DM, please. Your stature of this language is disappointing at best and miserable. To the peasants is at worst.
As soon as we're out of earshot, I am roughly handing the funds back and just quietly saying, "I hate you."
Thank you. You have no idea. My mother taught me that one when I was 12. I have no idea why it worked.
I'm sure she
you were fantastic back there.
Malice's head and goes, "Can you stop flicking my tail already?"
No, I needed to play the part. Mal, come on. I'll pet you later.
He flicks his tail in her face.
oh my god. I'm like actually crying.
Same.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, you guys step back into the main road.
Whew.
Yeah, you were told to meet at sunset in the alleyway behind the building, because back in that alleyway is a secondary building that is the actual warehouse. So yeah, you guys are now free to continue on with your day. And God,
Are you okay?
I hope I never hear this character again, but I'm sure I will.
I can't wait.
You will hear her at least one more time.
Oh no. I don't think you're gonna like Jake.
He
I
couldn't
don't.
have given us. He couldn't have given us permission to just check out the warehouse alone. He has to accompany us.
Jake, if you don't like that character, you might not like my Clockwork Soul character
God,
that I
no.
have in the background.
Oh god, yeah, she's worse.
Yes,
Oh no.
Oh.
she is a pompous little bitch.
Okay. So what are you four doing?
I mean, Mal's opinion's just like, okay, do we actually know where this warehouse is?
Do we want to attend the meeting, or do we want to preempt that?
I mean, I'm sitting here going, might be good to, you know, lay the ground out and see what the fuck's going on. Because here's the thing. I don't think Chicken's gonna appreciate me wearing my axes on me while I am wrapped around her neck.
That might be uncomfortable.
Yes.
Do we have anything we could just carry it in?
I
What's
mean, I still technically have my dust of disappearance.
Hmm. Yeah, I did not really have anything for that. I was just double checking our magic items. It's been a while.
Seeing as this is the dock ward, Nimble, give me a history check.
Oh no!
Forget I said anything. Moving on.
We're blind. Oh god.
What was the total?
Oh god, Nimble's history? Yeah, a 1. Literal 1.
Lovely.
Yeah, you were trying to maybe remember something about the dock ward, but just not there.
You're still completely stunned from the performance that was just done in front of you. You can't. The brain is not commuting. Commuting.
Why is your brain commuting, honey? Where's it commuting
I
to?
don't know. To your fucking head. Can I have it back?
Honey, we have to share the brain cell. You know this.
No, Mom said it's my turn.
I'm not listening to your mother. I just heard her influence.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh my god! Okay, all right. What the fuck are you four doing? What are you doing? What's the plan?
Mal's all down for scouting out the warehouse first before anything.
Why don't we send our 2 Dex boys to go scout it?
Wait.
I say my whole self doesn't even know what to do, let alone run.
I'm not an
Hang
ex
Hang on,
boy
what
anymore.
is my stealth? Because I have advantage on stealth checks. And draw stealth.
Oh god.
I think it might be from the
+4.
boots you have on.
Yeah, I get so my boots give me advantage and I have a +4 naturally.
Oh, I
Okay.
am wearing something new. What the hell does it do? Maybe it's not terrible anyway.
So are you planning on stealthing and going into the back alley, Mao?
Oh yeah, I want to go scout.
All right, roll me a stealth check.
I'm getting my 2 coppers. That's a net 20.
Ooh.
Okay, total of.
That'll be a total of 24.
Okay, good to know. All right, so as far as you are aware, actually,
I'm in another campaign.
due to everyone's passive perception, I don't think anybody even sees the fact that you walk away.
Gara doesn't even see me get off of her neck. She goes to flick my tail and I'm just gone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's passive perception is higher than a 24 on a nat 20.
I don't think anyone's passive perception is higher than a 19 at the very maximum. Okay, so
All right, so
Ow.
yeah, you slink off into the alley.
okay. So I'm looking for the warehouse. The warehouse is directly behind the front.
As far as you're aware, you do see what looks to be some signage, but give me.
Oh god, I need to read.
You do need to read.
Let's test how well my studies have been going.
Do you remember what we've been rolling for your learning to read? Was it intelligence checks?
It was indeed, yes.
Oh.
Okay, so roll me an intelligence check.
Come on, Mal.
That's a natural 19 plus 0.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Yay.
I was gonna say, just like with the amount of learning you do, I was gonna give you a +2. So 21. Yeah, so you're looking around, you see a bunch of signs, and you do happen to see a similar symboling on a sign that matches the sign of the plumbing.
aha. Okay.
It is
Time to
a
stealth.
it is a bigger building. Actually,
Actually, we are moving.
Whoa.
so just for reference, imagine that everything here and here is walled off and you cannot walk past.
Understood, yes.
So yeah, this is the building that you are working with.
Okay, so can I go along here? I just can't go beyond this.
No, so this it's essentially sandwiched buildings. So
Okay.
there's another building here
Understood.
and another building here.
How tall is the building?
It's about 20-ish feet tall.
2 stories, I presume.
1 story.
1 story. Windows.
Actually, if you walk yourself down this way, There's a window
Stairs?
right
Or
here.
a window?
Aha. I have a climb speed.
Oh, you were in the dark.
Yep. It is a closed window.
Ah, let's see if my knowledge of doors and windows has improved. Okay.
Do me a favor and give me a perception check.
Perception that'll be 18.
18. Okay, so as you climb up on the windowsill and you look in, you see a couple. It's not like a super well lit room at the moment. There are some like torchlight on, but only a couple. You do notice a couple people talking at the far end of the room.
Can I hear them?
With the window closed, you can't really hear what's going on. You just hear two people talking, but you notice something interesting about the two of them.
Yeah.
One is a kind of person that you've probably never seen before. God, let me actually pull this art up. Kind of like a gray-skinned, horned individual in a robe.
Okay.
And talking to him is a bluish green in full jet black armor turtle.
Ah.
Oh.
Now, I don't think Mal will know what a turtle is. So, this is going to be interesting. I'd like to examine the window and see if I can potentially get the window open from the outside.
Kind of fiddling with the window. It's similar to windows you've used before, and you know the mechanism to open the window is on the inside.
Damn it. No upper windows, are all just on the lower.
Yep. As far as you can tell, this is the only window that you can see.
I'd like to examine the door.
Okay. You examine the door, you kind of go to, I assume, gingerly turn the handle.
Uh-huh.
It is locked currently.
God damn it. Mal will sit back on his haunches and you'll go, this is frustrating. I've seen these two-leggers put a piece of metal in the door and it just magically opens. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I'll go ask Icespire. She'll know. Mal will go return to the party.
Okay, I'll just leave you on this map for now, but...
So Mal's gonna, like, trot up behind Chicken and... Okay, I'm back! Despite the fact that nobody
Where'd you
probably
even
realized he was
go?
gone.
Right.
Yeah, none of you even, like, Mal wasn't gone super long, maybe like 5 minutes. And you had barely had time to register that Mal had left.
Back? You're back?
Oh yeah, I scoured the warehouse.
Oh.
Right, so...
How was it?
Okay, so... Door was locked, couldn't get in that way. Window was locked, couldn't get in that way. But I did look in, so there's this greyish-skinned, horned guy. He was in there. And then there was this bluey-green, leathery thing that looked like, Oh, hang on, let me get the book out. He brings out his book and kind of flicks through the pages. But after a while, he just kind of gives up because he doesn't really know what he's looking for. And then he just goes, yeah, it's one of the water snappers. Looks a little bit like them. And like black
Whoa.
armor shit.
Water snapper.
There's a stingray in there?
The fuck's a stingray?
A fish?
god.
A fish with sharp teeth?
No, not a fish. A water snapper is like a lizard with a hard house it lives in.
Oh, a turtle.
Yeah. So he's in there right now. No idea what he is.
So just two things then?
Yeah, just us those two. Grey skinned dude with horns and the Tartullan I think that's what you call it, turtling?
Portal.
Yeah, that's it.
DM.
Yes.
It's been a while. Did I ever have an original description of our hammer wielding turtle?
You did.
Doth
Been a
thou remember
while.
what that was?
Very familiar.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me?
This is as described.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's what I've learned. What have you guys been doing while I've been gone?
Just imagine you guys were still standing there just discussing what to do.
Yeah, we were mostly fighting about what to do.
Right, well, I couldn't get in. So, unless you guys can do the magic, stick the metal thing in the door, like I've seen a couple of humans do. Oh, two-leggers. Sorry. You're all bad influence on me. Yeah, like these two-leggers can do, then, yeah, we scuppered. Whatever that means. I read it in a phrase book. Well, guys, are we waiting for sunset then?
Garnet, how are you looking right now?
Fabulous.
You know what I mean.
How am I looking? Oh,
How's Garnet looking right now?
I guess this would be the equivalent of like gentle sparks coming off her fingers.
Okay.
Yeah, she's doing her best to stay composed.
Yeah.
Usually
Ren,
that means she goes quiet.
Ren, you notice something's off with Garnet right now.
Everything okay over there?
Oh yeah, everything's
Don't
just peachy.
I was about to say, don't sugarcoat it now.
What's
What do
sugarcoating?
you mean?
You know what I mean.
Everything's fine. We'll just stick to the plan.
You look like you want to kill.
I do that always, darling. Come on.
I mean, yes, but more so than usual.
I'm
It
gonna
wasn't
go-
even Mel's fault this time.
I'm gonna go see if I can inspect the lock, see if it's one that I could pick.
Okay.
I
Mao,
will,
do you lead?
I will,
was
I
gonna say,
will
do you
lead them down,
Nimble?
yes.
Okay. Is everyone going, or is it just Nimble and Mao?
I'm going.
Oh, it's probably safety and lack of numbers this time. Let the cats do their thing.
It's fine.
Just for this, Ren, roll me a intelligence check.
Oh god, where is all my stuff? That's a 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
You're trying to remember what about like obviously after the description of the people in the room, like
Actually,
Garnet
hold
kind
on.
of.
Wait a minute. I can't decipher between the 9 and the 6 on this dice.
I
They
have a
look
dice
the
like
exact
that.
same.
I have a dice like that. I had to put dots on them.
There should be a dot on it.
There's not.
Or a line or something. I
It's
know
okay, it's okay. I figured out the pumpkin goes which direction. So yeah, it is a 6. So it's 7.
Okay.
Okay,
You're
we're good.
trying to recall what, like, because clearly to you, after the description of the people in the building is kind of when Garnet got quiet. You're trying to remember what could have caused that off of a person description, but it's just not coming to you.
Gotcha.
All right, so Mao and Nimble head off back towards the the warehouse. I'm going to go ahead and just move Ren over there,
Thanks.
just so I know that those two are the only two here. You need to edit something on your token. All right, so what are you guys doing?
I lead Nimble down to the warehouse and I point to the door.
Okay.
Well, I take him to the window first so he can get a wee scout.
I inspect the lock.
All right. It's not a difficult lock. It doesn't seem like anything terrible. Yeah, so it's something that could be picked.
What do you think, Mao? Do we want to go in nowish, or do we want to wait for the escort?
Well, the way I'm thinking about it is that chicken looked ready to kill somebody, and I haven't seen that look often. Apart from a couple of times. And it didn't end well for the other person.
Important, important that we let them kill whoever this is. Probably.
You see, I'm kind of tempted to go back and get chicken and be like, "Hi, I think we can get in." But then I think she might go to Warpath.
Warpath might not be bad. I'd say go for it.
Yeah, let's go get chicken.
Am I being weaponized?
Yes.
There's no two ways about that.
You're absolutely being weaponized. Mal is gonna go up to Garnet and go, "Yo, and Nimble thinks he can get the door open quite easily." I hear angry typing.
I'm doing my community service. Right, sorry, run it back.
Mal's gonna trot up to Garnet and go, "Hey, chicken, so, Nimble can probably get the door open really easily."
And would you rather go in now,
I mean,
in the middle of the day,
I mean,
or later and when it's quieter?
well, there's two ways to go about it. There's two guys in there right now. Or we come back later and they're probably going to be gone. But who knows what else is actually in there, because if my babies are in there right now and they're there to move them, I don't know. I can't make out what they're hearing.
I find it unlikely that you've only spotted two.
I mean, the other thing that I can do is have Nimble get me in, and then I can sneak around inside.
Do as you wish. I shall follow.
Wait. I head back down to the warehouse.
Alright, I'm assuming everyone following in tow this time.
Yeah.
Alright. So you all return to the warehouse, and I'm assuming Nimble's gonna try and pick the lock.
Yes.
Okay. Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
I believe so, yes.
Let's see. Proficiencies. I forget where it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, you are. So give me a thieves' tools check, which is dexterity plus proficiency.
Well, great. Where
Anybody
did
with guidance?
go?
Oh, thanks.
Your proficiency is +3.
7.
7? Okay. Plus your
Oh, no,
dex.
wait.
Yeah, plus your dex, it should be, so it's 9.
Yeah.
Thankfully, like, while you don't get the door open, it doesn't make a lot of noise. You can try again if you want, but it might be a bit harder.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again.
Did I help him at all? I don't think he needs it now.
That's 18, I believe.
18 total.
Yeah. So, with you kind of reposition yourself. You're like, I've just still shaking off the interaction before, a little, just like still a little ruffled. It's like, ugh. And you just go back in again, make a small little adjustment to how you were attacking the pins on the door, and you just hear a very small.
Mal, that's your cue.
Aha! I sneak in. Am I still using the same dex as before? Same stealth
No,
roll?
now you are doing a new action, so I will ask you to roll stealth again.
Alrighty. That would be 23.
Okay. All right. So, door is open.
This time. Okay. So, can I hear them from here, or do I have to start creeping a little bit closer?
They're not talking particularly loudly. You can just currently hear mumbles from where you're at.
Sorry, I'm hugging these guys here. Sorry, I'm still getting used to push the dog. Hugging the cabinets and everything.
Yep.
What about now?
You get to about there, and you can start making some stuff out. You hear some just some muffled talks about what the next group's plan is, but you still can't quite make out exactly what's happening. I guess a thing to mention, did you close the door behind you?
That would be nimble. Doing
I'd pull it almost closed, but
okay,
just slightly cracked.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it open just so you guys can see in, but I will make note that it is very slightly ajar.
I'd like to sneak into this little gap in here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll hide behind this little outcrop.
Okay, so you're behind this little crate.
Yes.
All right. Just for posterity, give me a perception check with advantage because you're close.
Oh, good rolls. Perception is +4, so that will be 21.
21. All right, so as you kind of near closer, it's also very lucky you got a pretty high stealth roll, because I don't think neither of these guys have a high enough passive perception for this shit. So you hear the horned individual start talking first. He goes, "Look, I know you're trying to move things forward as fast as possible, but Sabros has a very detailed plan on what he wants to do. And he doesn't appreciate you trying to go above him in order to placate whatever silly thing you have going on right now." And the turtle responds, he responds, "He put me in charge of Waterdeep for a reason. And I'm going to do what I see fit to do within the city that he chose to give me control over. So I don't appreciate you coming in here trying to tell me what I can or can't do within Waterdeep. I'm going to move the timetable ahead of moving these kids on to the next towns. If you don't like it, and if Sabros doesn't like it, he can kick rocks. His grand plan has nothing to do with what the overall group is trying to do, so I'm not quite sure what he thinks he has control over here."
Is there anything else he could mean when he says kids other than your kids?
Unless they're into human trafficking.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds like we need to speak forcefully with him. This may not be a bad time to do that either, since it seems to just be the two of them in here.
Mal is gonna sneak back to the others, and he'll whisper in through the door about what he's heard.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn back to them and be like, "All right, are we ready to send in our negotiation team then?"
You hear a low growl come from Ren.
Can he scout any more of the building?
Not
Oh,
much
sorry.
more. Not much more can be gleaned from
I've
just
been.
like getting that close, but Mao is smart enough to know that walking directly into line sight of two individuals might give, a less than satisfactory result.
What do you want to do then, team?
I mean, Mal's ready to go in, axe swinging.
Yeah.
Yep, let's hit it.
Getting it? Right, I will move a little bit further up then, but I'll go back to my original place.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
I guess I will lead the way.
Stealthing in or just walking in?
Just walking in, I guess.
I will get my rage on just now, then as Nimble opens the door.
Just remember that after 6 seconds of nothing, that will go away.
Yeah, I just start using old. Now I'll do that for my first turn of combat.
Mm-hmm. All right. So as Nimble walks in and Ren follows, see if I can't change the music here real quick. It's fine. I'll leave it like this for a minute. I don't care. I don't care that much. So as you walk in, the two individuals both kind of notice and look over. And the horned individual, which everyone else would know as a tiefling, kind of goes, well, that's interesting. Is there a reason that you've walked into our building?
Yes, we were promised a tour.
A tour. That.
Oh, we're doing this.
Craig, you hear that? They're here for a tour. And the turtle just kind of chuckles. Well, I'm not quite sure what the owner of the plumbing told you, but all tours at the moment aren't happening. Come back later if you want a tour.
Well, we heard that you had some specific kind of product that we're looking for.
And his eyes just kind of narrow as he looks over at you. Is that now? What kind of product would that mean?
Oh, I could be so cheeky at this point.
You could be.
I think I will be. Mr. DM, I would like to try and smite, please.
To what?
I'd like
You
to
go
go.
like
I would like to go big and smash this as I break out my hiding place.
okay.
Looks like that.
So you grow huge, and then I'm gonna go huge. Unfortunately, I don't have a big Mao token on me right now, and I don't want to resize you. So we'll just say you're 10 feet tall.
Wait, what happens if you just extend them like the token?
Can
you do that in this?
I don't know if I can directly from like you normally would. Let me see real quick if I can adjust. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that's too big.
That is way too big.
I didn't even see anything happen.
Yeah, he just looks normal size to us.
Yeah, he's normal size,
Yeah.
but there's a big box around me.
I'm just trying to get the box to be correct.
Yeah,
Maybe it's that
I was
one.
gonna say nothing changed to me.
Hey, there we go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right.
I still don't see anything bigger.
Yeah, if you hover over my token, you see the box is bigger.
Yeah, the
Okay.
hitbox changed size, not the art.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is funny for me because it is way too big on my screen.
It
Okay.
looks about right.
But-
Is there a way to show grid?
I'll worry about that later. But yeah, so Mao giant's mites and just crushes the box, lands down on it, and both Crag and the other individual look over at Mao. Well, isn't this just interesting?
Bitch, I'm about to
Um,
show you interesting.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh. 17 plus ow, plus 19.
20!
Okay,
20.
Oh my god. Hold on, we're back after a year and a half and Ren got an initiative roll?
Yeah,
So like I said,
rolled a
go ahead and,
19 plus the 1.
Like I said, go ahead and self-initiate yourself. Just click on your token and press I and add your initiative.
Oh shit.
How do I change my HP?
Ah, there it is.
Don't worry about that. Track it on your own thing. I haven't added everyone's stats into here yet.
Cool.
Oh wait, where is this initiative button at again?
You,
Oh, I
you
found
press
it, I found
the
it, I found
I
it.
key. Yeah.
No, I did that. I was trying to find the lineup.
Oh.
Whoa, Nimble, you rolled a 22?
Where do I see?
I got an 18, and then I have good dex.
If you go up to the top right, where you'll see the combat encounters tab.
Roger that.
So who goes first between me and Nimble? We both got a 20.
Who's got the higher dexterity?
Oh,
Mine's
Ren.
15.
do I? I got a +1,
Oh, never mind.
and it's a 13.
Mine's at 15.
Ah, so Nimble goes first.
Let's see. I gotta get everyone's stats up. Bam. And all right. So looks like first up,
It's Nimble with the higher dex.
you can't see everything's initiative here.
Oh, mm.
So something happens off, like in the background, maybe behind a door that you guys can't hear, and then it moves to Ren. Or is it who had the higher dex?
What?
Was it
Nimble.
Nimble or Ren?
Nimble.
Okay.
Nimble.
Okay, Nimble, go ahead and change your initiative to 21, just so you're above Ren.
What happens if he puts it to like 20.5?
I don't know if you can do decimal points. I'm not 100% certain.
I'm testing that.
It rounds up.
So it does. What a bitch.
All right, so you are first in initiative. What would you like to do?
That is an excellent question. I assume we are just gonna attack.
Any AoE? Any crowd control?
Let's see. No AoE, but a couple options. I think I will do Dissonant Whispers on Crag.
Okay. What does that spell do?
That is, the target has to make a Wisdom saving throw. On failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay. And what does he need to beat? What is your DC?
Oh, I was just about to ask where the people are. They were hiding under my stuff.
That is the spells. Spell save DC is 14.
14? Okay. He definitely fails on a 10.
Oh, nice. Actually, I'm casting it as 3rd level, so it's 5d6.
Yeah, because you're a warlock.
Yeah. Let's see. How do I? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, I love
That
that.
was funny.
So 15?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
15, and then there's no bonus to damage for spells, right?
Not
unless
that one.
unless it says on the spell.
Yeah, your spells, like, for example, Eldritch Blast will include your spellcasting ability modifier.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Plus
No pluses. No pluses for Dissonant Whispers.
Any additional effects from Dissonant Whispers?
Racked with terrible pain. Must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away as its speed allows from me.
Okay.
It won't like run into dangerous stuff, but
Yeah, but it has to run specifically away from you.
yeah.
That is as far away as it can get from you.
Yep.
Oh, he doesn't have his reaction.
So is that your turn?
Um,
Are you gonna move?
I will also move over here, and then yes, that's my turn.
All right, Ren, you are up.
Can I reach home dude right here?
What is your movement speed?
I just looked at it. Where did it go?
I don't think you have 40.
Does the
50.
wolf?
The wolf. Oh, myself. Well, I haven't moved or anything or done anything.
You haven't
but-
done anything yet.
Okay, the wolf is 50 because I plan on doing that.
Okay, then you would need to bonus action
Yeah, I know.
transform first.
Yeah, I was curious if I could reach in wolf form.
Yes,
I guess
you
I
can.
should have specified that. My apologies. So Nimble, since you've never seen this,
Mm-hmm.
you all of a sudden start seeing green smoke come off Ren, and she starts getting really, really, really angry, and her eyes start glowing very green, and she starts growling, and then she wild shapes into this big, huge wolf right in front of you.
Hello.
Big black giant wolf right in front of you. Or beside you, actually. You're way over there.
Definitely
Yeah.
large.
Yep.
And
Working on that.
Lord.
I love watching the Git Masters.
God damn it. I keep like exiting out of my character. Get back in there.
All right.
Fucking me up. Then
All right, you are now wolf.
cool. And I'm going to lunge towards this dude right here. I can't tell who it is even zooming in. Is that the turtle?
Dresden.
I can't. Who is that?
Turtle is this guy.
His name is
There's your
Dresden.
dog.
That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
turtle
that's the
there.
one I want to go after.
Okay, so
the one closest
Move your
that we
move your
haven't gone
character.
after.
Yep, move your character up to him.
Oh, now it's big.
Yeah, whenever you drag it, it fixes size.
That's cool. Okay.
I don't know how to fix that. Normally, I'll work on that one. All right, so you're doing what?
I want to bite.
Okay, go ahead.
Actually, we're going to use this pretty dice. It's a 15?
15?
If I'm reading this correctly, I rolled a 10 plus a 5.
Yeah, that is 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll do damage.
Um, 2d6. $11.
11 damage?
11 points of damage.
Okay. Noted. All right, so it's bonus action attack movement. All right, so moving onwards. We've got Garnet.
Hello. I am going to come into the door and through the door. And I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna shut and lock the door.
Okay.
Oh, good
And
deal.
then
They're not locked in here with.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. I like that.
I'm then going to move the extra 25 and end turn.
End turn. Gotcha. All right, so now it is Dresden's turn. He is going to step back towards Crag. You do get an attack of opportunity if you wish to take one.
Do it. Bite him again.
Do it. Right his ass.
Wait, what?
He moved out of your
You,
space,
you
so
do.
you have
You
to.
do.
Oh,
He's trying to walk
Yes.
away from you without
yeah, no,
disengaging.
no. He ain't going nowhere. We're swiping.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Phone, well, stop glitching. Chill out for a minute. Oof, not so good. 8.
8, that definitely misses.
Yeah.
All right, so he is going to step back towards Crag and put a hand on his shoulder and start readying his spell and pass his turn.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Maybe it's concentration and we can break it.
he's specifically waiting for like I don't necessarily need to say when he's waiting for, but he's holding his action for someone's turn. So
Wait. I have a question.
what?
Did I have any allies within 5 feet of me, or no, they're all too far away?
No, they are not 5 feet from you.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, no pack tactics.
Fuck!
You'll have pack tactics, so don't worry.
So, underneath each of the torches nearby all of you, you notice the shadows underneath flicker. And 4 little enemies
Oh,
pop underneath.
How fun. Oh, they're big.
They're not very big. They're like small, like little gremlin-looking things.
The picture.
They just have big pictures. And they go next. So this one's gonna come behind Garnet and make an attack at you. Where did their stats go? Thank you. Clearly. Ooh, that definitely misses with a yeah, that's an 11.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to where's Mao's? Okay, this one's gonna come up to Mao, make a swing at Mao. That is 18.
That does hit.
Okay. And you take, where are my d4s at? There it is. You take 7 slashing damage and 8 necrotic damage.
The fuck?
Good grief.
Okay.
This one is going to walk up to Ren. Take a swing at Ren. Ooh, that is a 15.
It is 15.
Your AC is 15?
Yeah.
All right, so that hits. That's only 4 slashing damage. And 11 necrotic damage.
Whoa! Hold on. Say that one more time, I'm sorry.
So 4 slashing, 11 necrotic.
Okay.
This one's gonna come up to Nimble.
No, go away.
That's an 11.
That's a miss.
Okay. So that is gonna be their turns. Now we move to Crag's turn. And he's gonna chuckle. Ren, you're close by. Roll me perception real quick.
Oh dear, what is the perception of the wolf?
Should be good.
Yeah, should
No,
be
I'm
pretty
trying
good.
to find
Isn't
it.
an intelligence stat?
Perception, wisdom.
Is it?
Wisdom.
Then it uses
Wisdom?
yours.
Okay, it's plus. Oh, it's mine?
Yeah.
It's not the wolf's?
You keep all your mental stats and use your physical stats.
Oh, okay. Hang on, guys. Sorry.
That's fine. Take your time.
What was it you were looking for? I'm sorry.
Perception.
Here. I'm gonna roll first. I can't seem to find it. Okay, I rolled an 18.
18? Okay. So you do notice, as he starts to chuckle a little bit, you look at the ground and you notice his shadow kind of shimmer, split apart, and 2 blackened versions of him rise up from underneath the ground next to Nimble and Mao.
Oh, that's
shit.
not cool.
No!
And he's still going to stay here, but the 2 shadows are each going to take a swing at Nimble and Mao. That is a dirty 20 on both.
Oh, good.
Gross.
Okay, so he like his shadows bring out these 2 just like this disgusting double-headed black flail, and swing at you, and you take, let's see, that's 7 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic for Mao. And 5 bludgeoning and 7 necrotic for Nimble.
I was standing over here. I literally pushed the chair away and I'm standing. Skylar took the chair too, obviously.
Cats.
Yeah.
Crag himself looks over at Mao. I think I know what you're here for. He just kind of chuckles, and he reaches into kind of like a satchel on the side of his body, and pulls out. Hold on. I need to go look at a picture.
Don't say it. Don't say it. If you say it, I'm gonna run in there. Don't say it. Swear to God, I will. Oh boy.
Uni, could you remind me which child is not
No.
here? Okay. Just wanted to double check. A light blue and
Rizzo.
white carbuncle.
Miles' pupils shrink to pinpoints.
And he chuckles before Dresden casts Dimension Door.
Yo.
Reaction.
You may.
Counter spell.
What level?
I cap out at 3.
You cap out at 3. He casts his at 4th.
That's fine. That
No,
goes in ability
is,
check then.
No, he is counterspelling you at 4th.
But he can't use his reaction. He lost his reaction when Nimble used Dissonant Whispers, didn't he?
Accurate. You are.
Even
no, that
better.
was on Crag.
Even wait. So who's casting the spell?
The
Dresden.
Tor.
He was holding his spell for the end of Crag's turn.
And who's casting counter spell?
Dresden also is.
Okay. If he's holding, he has to use his reaction to unleash the held spell.
Did this change at some point?
That's-
Because you
that-
you
that's-
argued
that's a-
you
that's a
argued
ready
the
action.
opposite. Well, you argued the opposite the last time we talked about this.
Did we?
Let me look up held actions real quick.
Should be ready to ready action rather than held, unless it works
Yeah.
differently for spells.
Let
I
me
thought
look. Let me just double check to be certain here.
God, what is happening? What happened to your 5e tools?
I have no idea. It just went to a giant ad and it wouldn't let me do anything.
Your ad block is your friend.
I do have an ad blocker on. That's the weird thing.
Is this Chrome?
Sometimes you want to get the. Okay, so it does say that on here. Okay. All right. So, what is Dimension Doors? What? So I cast it at 4th.
Dimension Door is 4th.
All right. Let me. Where did I just? Did I click out of this? I am fucking so stupid sometimes. Why did I close 5e tools?
Take your time, bro.
Let's see. You attempt to enter the creature. Spellcasting ability. C plus the spell's level.
I'm starting to wonder if becoming the wolf was a smart thing here.
DM.
Yep.
Out of character for a moment here. Like me to you.
Up.
Is it more thematic that he lets the spell go off?
Yes.
I can retract.
Okay.
You can do your thing.
Okay. Yeah,
Is that
it
fair?
is. Yeah, this is more like just straight up fighting these two directly. You will all die. So these two, Dimension Door out. The shadows and the little guys remain.
Okay.
So I'm going to remove the real one from combat.
Just pacing in the living room.
Kaz?
Yo, Leah.
And Dresden is removed from combat. All right.
Me, myself, am pacing. Skylar's in my chair.
So now we move to Mao's turn.
Rage?
Yeah, understandably so.
Please do.
No, it's a shit one.
What one is it?
It's the good berry one. 12.
Oh, I mean, okay, to be fair, if it was Disco Ball, this tone would have got absolutely ruined.
True. Right. The good berry one.
Hold on, party. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No worries. I will take my Dragon Slaying Axe then, and I will go for...
The little fucker.
Yes, let's go for him first.
Okay.
But that's what I mean. I'm going for the shadow, the Darkling.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
10. Where's my 10s? They're there. D20 first, hang on. Let me see if I hit first. Well, definitely hit with 18 plus 5. Or
Yeah,
8.
that definitely hits, yes.
Okay, so that is... let me double check. That is 9 plus 5.
9 plus 5.
That'll be 15, sir.
15. All right. With one hit, this fella is barely hanging on.
Bonus action, I'd like to second wind.
Go for it.
Double check. What's the die for second?
It's D10, I believe.
2 ticks. Oh, I can't second when I raged.
Oh, yeah, you can't. Whoops! Alright, staying put, I assume.
I can't squeeze through there, can I?
I'd say since this guy is technically small, I'd allow it.
Okay. I'm trying to think, how can I move? Because I want to move up next to Ren, so Ren gets pack tactics, but there's not. I can't really be there without being in her space as well.
Hop on my back, buddy.
We're the same size, honey.
If the dude is small and you're large, meaning you're 2 sizes bigger, you can literally enter his space without causing issues. You could just walk forward.
Wonderful.
Hold on, I need to. I legitimately need to screenshot how much bigger Mao's token is than it probably is for you. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Like, because this is comical.
You know, I did completely forget that Matt was pretty big. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm getting there.
Wait, why is it showing it on yours just fine?
I don't. No. This is way too big on mine.
Oh my god!
Like, Ren is tiny on yours, but she's correct on mine.
That's so funny.
I don't know. I'm working out the kinks on some things.
She's correct on mine, honey.
Yeah, they're both small on mine.
It might be just. It might just be it might just be a whoever's side. It's weird. It's fine. It's just really funny to me to just watch this giant token just go over a square.
Oh lord.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Intern.
Okay. We are back up to Nimble.
So, question.
What's up?
I hurt the original Crag. If I use Toll the Dead on one of the copies, have they taken damage?
No, they are different entities.
Oh.
Eh.
Okay.
I think
shit.
I think Ms. knows what this is.
Do I need distance for Eldritch Blast to not be
It will be
disadvantage?
it will be a disadvantage if you try and use it on one of the people directly next to you, yes.
Meh. Okay.
What you could do if you're only, I don't know your spell list, right? But if you have no use of a reaction, you could begin casting Toll the Dead and then save it as a ready action, and then wait until somebody else deals damage.
You could also, if you are still really unsure, you could also dodge action as well.
Yeah, not taking damage is pretty based.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go with a rapier attack on Poppy Crag.
Okay, go for it.
Oops, that's not.
Woo!
It's actually a 19.
Actually a 19?
I don't know why I put a -1 on there.
Yeah.
mean, look at
It's
yours.
you
using
don't
your strength.
have. It's not finesse, or as finesse, it's pulling from your.
Yeah.
So I imagine your
Oh.
strength on the system is actually registering
No,
at 8.
No, because Foundry doesn't have my stats on there.
Yeah. So go with what the number was rolled,
And then
and
add the
add
dice.
what your actual thing is.
Let's see.
Wait, the actual roll was 19.
20, 21. Yeah, 21.
21 misses.
Cool. Okay. I'm done then.
Okay. So we go to Ren.
You do get
The
pack
one,
tactics.
yeah, the one that attacked me. I want to bite at him, please.
Go for it.
This is with the advantage, yeah.
Let me double check the wording on pack tactics. I need to make sure it's just someone within your thing.
It says, I have it right up here. It says, if at
Of
least
the
one of the wolf's
creature.
allies.
Of the creature. So the one right here is not nearby, but you could move over a square and attack this one.
Wait, so the one that attacked me is not in a pack tactic range?
No, your ally also has to be within 5 feet of the creature you are trying to attack.
Oh. Got it. Okay, well, you said move where?
You could move there and have advantage on this.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay.
We'll do that instead. Okay. Yuck. I rolled a 2 and 11.
Yeah, that is unfortunately going to miss. Let me.
Oh, wait. It's a 16 plus, yeah, like the 11 plus 5 is a 16. 16
Yeah.
misses.
Yes,
Okay.
a 21 missed. A 16 is gonna miss.
I missed that. That's my bad.
Let me double check something for you really quickly, okay?
Okay. Man, all my dice suck today. They're
Reminder:
going-
you have multi attack in your wolf form, so you
Yeah,
have
second attack
a
again.
second attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. If that's cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's within your legal rights of the video game.
Fuck. It's a 12 and a 3.
So 17. So yeah, both unfortunately missed.
Jesus. Fine.
All right. Doing anything with your bonus action?
Growling at them in fury.
Reminder: you do have the ability to spend a bonus action to burn a spell slot to heal in your wild shape.
That's what it was. I was trying to find that and I couldn't
Yeah.
figure out where that was. Where's that at?
It's in your features, I believe. Yeah, it's under your features. It is called Combat Wild Shape.
Oh, it's under mine specifically.
Yes, your features.
I was literally looking for that to be like, where is this?
So essentially,
Okay,
you get to
okay.
heal a D8 per level of spell slot. So if you do a level 2 spell slot, you get 2d8 healing. If you do a level 1, it's 1d8.
Can I do that real quick?
Well, I mean, yeah.
What do you
Yes, you can. Like, what level spell slot are you spending?
Let's do 2.
Okay, so go ahead and spend that level 2 spell slot. Roll 2d8 and heal the number on the dice.
Where do I mark that? I'm sorry.
Just go to your spells and click off one of your level 2 spells. There's a checkbox that you can.
Oh, okay,
use.
got it. Okay. And you said D8s?
Yep, 2d8 healing.
God, it's getting hot in here. Oh, now I roll good. 8 and a 5. An 8 and a 5.
That's a lot. 13.
It's almost. Why didn't that heal? How much damage did I take before? For some reason, it didn't save. Whenever I did it.
Uni, how much damage you
Oh
did?
wait, yes I
Ryan?
did, yes I did, yes I did, yes I did, yes I did. I'm looking
Were
at
you
the
on
wrong
the?
thing.
Were you on the? Not on the wolf.
I was on my. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so we're healing 13. You said.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So that is all for you, unless you
Got
want to
it,
move
okay.
a little bit more. But I
We're
assume you
okay
want
right
to.
here.
Okay. All right. Garnet, you're up.
I'm getting a stress snack.
Hello. It's been 2 rounds.
I don't care. I am full on sweaty over here. I don't care.
Oh. Oh my god. She okay?
She'll be fine.
To be fair, since we've moved, even though I have an AC unit in front of me, we don't have central AC. We only have window units. So it's just a little hotter in here than normal to me.
Yeah, because she can't have the AC blowing on her because where she's sitting at is right in front of it.
Right. Oh, you'll forgive me. I live in a cold ass country. I don't.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
appreciate
I
these
know.
rules.
Our ACs are set to your heat waves. I know.
Where the lie, though, Mr. Dim?
Yes.
Where the lie, though?
There is no lie.
Ah, how
I
could
saw-
you tell
I
which
saw-
there is no lie?
I saw fucking TikTok where some British girl was like, Britain has like the worst heat waves in any part of the world, and I'm just like, bitch, what?
God damn it, I just realized I have extra attacks. Fuck!
You know what? Come on back, Mal, real quick. Go ahead and get your extra attack in. Go ahead and get your extra attack in.
Mal, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it, don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
I will like, I'll take the L and I'll just fix it next turn.
All right, what are you doing, Garnet? I think I know what you're doing, but what are you doing, Garnet?
What do you mean? What can I possibly do?
Are you about to ask me how big the room is?
I don't need to. I have measuring tools.
True.
So first of all, I'm gonna peek over my shoulder at this fucking idiot. You can see my mouse, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can see it.
Right. I'm then gonna mantle a flame,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna walk away.
I mean, they're not exactly intelligent. He will take an attack of opportunity at you.
That's fine.
That is 16.
Sit.
Carry on.
She's slamming something over there.
Closing our microwave.
Fair.
Fuck. I'm now gonna have a look at this gentleman,
Uh-huh.
stare him right in the eye, and just go, "Don't interfere." And just form a fireball in my hand out in front of me. Careful spell, and just crush it and blow it up in the middle of the room.
Well, I'm pretty sure that will hit everybody.
That's what careful spells for.
Fine.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, I don't need the measuring tool that it's going to hit everybody.
Fair,
I'm pretty sure it's
fair.
going to hit everybody. So yeah, go ahead and I'm assuming you're hitting everyone that's not an ally.
Yeah, that's what careful spell's for.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. So go ahead and roll your damage. I will roll some saving throws.
Unless the party want to veto against me and get hot.
Vinny, I'm always hot.
Fuck, I don't know what I was expecting. Sorry, Dan, what do you want?
Go ahead and roll your damage while I roll some saving throws.
Sure. Can I use the in-game tool?
You may, yes.
Yeah, if you want to, you can.
So if I up this to 8 and then hit the D6, is that gonna go?
Yep.
It's gonna be so funny.
Oh no, I need to press it like
Press
8
the
times.
roll.
No, you need to press the actual dice, not the plus is quite literally up.
Oh, yeah.
And noise.
Oh God, that's
That's a lot of ones.
underwhelming.
Where'd it go? Where's the total?
It's
It's in the chat log.
It's
Go
18.
just go to the chat log. It's 18. So what is your DC?
18. My DC now is 15.
15.
Yeah, and the total is 18 plus. It's here somewhere.
Not yours.
Plus 3, 21.
Okay, so the bottom two Darklings fail. Everything at the top succeeds, and this one fails.
Okay.
So that's 21, you said?
21
21.
full damage. And
So that would be reduced to half for the
Half
people
for
that
everyone
succeeded,
else.
correct?
Half rounded down for 10.
Okay, so 10 to this one.
Somebody is echoing.
Minus 10. And then these take the full 21. The one that you walked away from and the one by Mao both cease living. And as they die, the back one doesn't really matter, but the one in front of Mao, they both just kind of burn up and kind of pop. I need both Ren and Mao to make dexterity saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Hang on. Oh no. 5.
5? Okay, so Mao, you take 2 fire damage. Ren, you take 4 fire damage.
Oh, that's it.
I just want to on record that wasn't my fire.
All
I have magical fire. It didn't touch you. It made you toasty, but it didn't touch you.
right. Is that all you got, Garnet?
Yes, please.
Okay, so now we move to the alive Darklings' turns. So the one above Ren is going to take another swing at Ren. That is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
And you'll take 7 slashing damage. And 6 necrotic damage. And then this one's going to step here, not out of range, and going to attack Garnet.
Where did I even heal myself?
Hello.
Why?
That is going to be a dirty 20.
What's my AC again?
I think you said 17? 16, 17? Something like that?
I'll press the shield button.
Okay. So you're up to, what is it, 22
I'm
now?
actually working that out.
Dex
Your shield
is
is +2, isn't it?
2, 15, 19, 24?
Jesus. Okay. All right. So, wait, did I miss something? Just double check. Okay, no, we're all good. All right, so Darklings are done. They have made their attacks, and now we've got the Crag Shadows, and they are going to make an attack on Nimble and Garnet respectively. So we'll do the first one at Nimble. That's going to be a 29 to hit.
What the
Reaction
fuck?
cloud rune. Want to redirect this attack? This guy?
That one is this is the one attacking Nimble.
Yes, correct. The one attacking Nimble.
Well, no, the one attacking Nimble is the north one.
Yes, correct. So I'm cloud runing him. To redirect the attack to him.
You gotta go look up what the runes do. Cloud Rune.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so Cloud Rune reads, a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll. You can use your reaction to invoke the rune and choose a different creature within 30 feet of you other than the attacker. The chosen creature becomes the target of the attack using the same roll. The magic can transfer the attack's effects regardless of the attack's range.
Wild.
Wow.
Okay, so God, how the fuck do you even make this work lore, like just lore wise? It's a 5-foot melee weapon and it's about to reach 15 feet to smack his buddy.
Yep.
Okay. So the it's probably very good that you did that, but so the southern Crag Shadow is going to take let's see, 15 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic. That's 24. Okay, well now the other one, as you just kind of activate this rune, and somehow, some weird way, this dark black flail just whiffs over Nimble's head and just elongates like a rubber band and smacks the other one in the side of the head. But now the other one is going to take a swing at Garnet. That's a natural 19. So 31.
What pluses does this have?
He just told you 12.
Yeah.
Seriously, which dice are you using? Like, what the fuck?
He just told you it's a plus 12. It's fine.
No, he said, "What dice am I using?"
Yeah.
I'm using my new ones.
The Howlite
Oh.
one specifically? Good lord.
I don't have a Howlite one.
I thought you told us a Howlite.
No, I did not. So that is going to be
You won't believe this.
10. What does
but
that hit?
hits.
So you're gonna take 10 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic.
That's fine. You take 4 fire damage for your troubles. I'm happy with this trade. I can do this all day, baby.
And that is their turn. Mao, you're up.
Okay, hang on. I'm very quickly. Fire Rune doesn't have a range, does it? Or is it
You need to
melee?
hit with an attack.
That's what I thought.
It's just so if you're like whatever you hit with, it's like, oh, you've made a connection.
Alright, okay, understood. Well, I suppose I'll try and hit the shadow. He's got a stupidly high AC, but I'll certainly try.
Portal with big armor.
Oh, and reckless, so...
Yep.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit, so that is 14 plus 8, 22.
Just hits.
Oh, okay. Plus 5. That'll be 6 plus 5. Be 14.
14?
And again, extra attack.
Again!
That one definitely hits. 17 plus 8.
Yep, definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is 8 plus 5. That'll
13.
be 13.
Hopla! All right, and like for the first time, pretty much like ever, like that this group has seen, Mao is in just like this very intense fury, more than anyone has ever seen, just swinging wildly towards this shadowy figure of what just held one of the babies.
Yes.
Alright.
I still have my bonus action, I believe.
You do.
I would like to try and grappling strike, please.
Go for it.
Superiority die, that's a D6, so it's been a while, let me double check. So, add the superiority die to your athletics check.
So
My athletics check's failed, that would be like 13.
13. Well, he's got to make it's contested, right? Even
It's
though
contested.
it's a strike. All right, so
Oh, advantage. I have advantage. Right, my apologies. Overrolled. Giant Smite, that's right, yeah. Hang on, second dice. There we go, 27. Hang on, to roll the superiority die on top of that. So that is 17, 27, 29.
well on his natural 4. Like he's. I forgot to write down his fucking. Because he actually has a proficiency in athletics. I just forgot what I put it as. So, fails regardless.
Awesome, I have this bastard grappled now. And that will
assign
be-
status effects.
That will be my turn. Also, I love how my notes say advantage while raging.
He be grappled.
Nice.
All right, Nimble, you're up.
Let's see. I think I'm going to use. Actually, I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
And move back here.
All right, you have done the disengage action.
And that will be all for me.
Whoop! Off to Ren.
I can be much more effective from back here.
I'm gonna try doing what I was doing before.
Attacking the shadow.
Yeah. Sorry.
Go for it with advantage.
Cool. And more specifically, biting. Oh boy, that's a natural 1 and a 16.
16 plus.
5. Oh, 21.
Just misses.
God damn it.
You do have another attack.
If I may, very quickly, what's the dex on a dire wolf?
Let me look it up for you while she's rolling.
Huh.
15.
No, wait, that's cock. An 8 and a 17.
17 plus.
5.
Just hits with a 22.
Thank God.
It needs to roll a saving throw.
Shit. So the bite 2d6 plus 3. 8.
8
No.
damage?
Oh no, hang on. 11 again.
11. All right, cool.
I
11
did plus my
damage.
3.
And he succeeds on his saving throw with a 17. Math is hard. Doing anything else with your bonus action?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, off to Garnet.
Hi, it's me.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm hanging. I'm still staring at this comically oversized version of Mao.
You're getting the peak experience right now, you know that, right?
Yep.
I could just make him that size canonically.
Well, I don't think this size Mao would not fit this building.
Good. The building will suffer. We're about to perform what we call in the industry a Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Oh no, that's Clifford the Big Red Stab Wound.
It's
Clifford the big red axe wielder.
Kerbonk.
Hey, I am big and I am red.
I have missed D&D. I truly have. Oh my god. Okay. For real though, I'm going to twin cast. I'm going to twin cast the two gentlemen here with Sacred Flame.
Okay, so that is saving throw.
Give me DC 15 saves. Dex, I believe.
I believe so as well.
It's. Can you tell?
Ooh. Both failures with a 3 and a 9.
Both failures. Okay, dokie. We're 6 left. I'm gonna get some more dice out. Whee!
He's like, no, I want to roll the dice now.
I want to roll the dice. Let's fucking roll me like 4 ones. I'm out. I gave it one chance, one opportunity,
and it fucked me.
And it fucked up. That's fine because I rolled a fucking 4 and a 7, so okay. 11. 11 radiant, if that makes a difference.
It does not.
Bishwe?
Ha!
See how it be, DM?
Hey man, it might just be the weapon they're using.
You're right, I cast light.
Do you have heat metal?
I do, yes.
I mean, would these weapons be considered metal?
And you're the DM, you tell us.
They're plastic, they're fake.
We're being bonked by fucking
struggle bats. The equivalent of struggle bats.
If you turn the sword upside down, you just hear something inside it go.
Alright, doing anything else, Garnet?
Nah, I think I'm fine. You carry on.
Okay. So we got the Darklings up next. So we'll have the one above Ren attack Ren. That is a natural 19.
Those are still around.
So that's 25 to hit.
What the fuck?
It was a natural 19.
Yeah, okay. I think you're cheating.
You're in the room!
No, I'm not!
Wait,
I'm
what?
in a different room.
We're in different rooms now.
You patched her into a different room? How dare you?
We don't have room for 2 desks in here.
Yeah, we don't. There's not enough room.
It was a 25 to hit. And that is 8 slashing. And 11 necrotic damage.
I'm gonna come in there and strangle you myself.
Okay.
What was the total, sorry?
It was 8 slashing, 11 necrotic.
Joking, obviously, but God.
I know. And now the other one will attack Garnet.
Mal, you're record keeping, aren't you?
Yeah?
Yeah, I took 15 last turn, not 20.
Okay.
15 to hit, which misses, I am assuming.
Yeah, just naturally.
Yep. Alright, so that is the Darkling's turn. So now we've got the Crag.
It's our favorite boys up next! Coming up next after this commercial break, will they say fuck you players and hit them anyway? Bro, I fucking love that we are quote unquote first session back, and I heard that was a 31 to hit. I'm so here for this. I can do all of my bullshit today without feeling bad about it now. The gates have been flung open.
That is a dirty 20 to hit you, Garnet.
That's fine. Shield.
I've just realised Clone Rune gives me advantage on deception checks.
On deception checks?
Yes. And sleight of hand.
That's funny. condition.
I feel stupid. You said shield. Where is that at?
Shield's a spell.
Yeah.
No. Oh, fair.
You're not coming through, honey.
Sorry, it's a first level reaction spell that gives you +5 AC until the start of your next.
Got it.
Yep.
It also completely neutralizes magic missile.
Sure does. Okay. So the other one is going to take a swing at Mao.
Uh-huh.
That is 25 to hit.
Yes.
And that'll be... I keep closing my stats for this guy.
Stop
That
doing
is...
that.
I
To be
really
fair-
should.
To be fair,
I mean,
he's
maybe
10 foot
that just
tall.
means
If you were
he's
missing,
dead.
Nah, Mal's fine. He has resistances.
That is...
You have been
12.
resisting your damage, right?
No, this is the first time I'm being hit since I've raged.
Yes, it is. This is it's 12 bludgeoning reduced to 6.
Huh?
And only 6 necrotic this time.
Well, lovely. I
Lovely.
love going into the teens.
And you know, I've been forgetting a fairly large portion of these guys' kit. Your turn.
Oh, is it me?
Yes.
Okay. First, like the second, reckless attack. On the shadowy thing I have currently in my paws. That's gonna be probably that's a hot miss, definitely with the 18.
You said 18?
18.
Yeah, that misses.
Second try. I'm again 18.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh man, last round you were able to get some good hits in with just the anger, but
I'm
now
too
you're
busy
just-
strangling this thing.
yeah, you're too busy just trying to not just rip its head off. All right.
I
Do anything with your bonus action, anything like that?
second wind
Go for it.
is 1d10. Hey, max roll.
Let's go.
So that'll be 13.
Okay. All right, so we'll move on towards Nimble.
I am going to use Toll the Dead on the wounded crag.
They are both wounded. Which one?
Oh, the southern one.
Okay, go for it. Actually, is that a saving throw on my end?
It is.
All right, what?
Wisdom saving
Wis-
throw.
Oh, one of his best stats.
Oh, wow.
That is an 8.
That's a fail.
Yes, he is definitely a wise individual. So go ahead and roll damage on that. I believe it's a D12.
It is 2d12.
Oh yeah, because of this level. So 14.
Yeah.
All right. This one's starting to look a little haggard.
Just a little.
About time.
Dad.
All right. Just the cantrip. Do anything else? I legitimately don't remember what warlocks have as a bonus action.
That's fine, neither do they. Push his hawk, sweetheart.
I'm pissed
Okay,
wrong
I'm
button.
good.
You're good? All right. Ren, you're up.
Maybe we should get
Okay.
the Darklings out of the field just for a bit. Oh, I could.
Ren?
I was waiting on you. I heard something else.
No, I
Is
can't.
that
It's
you?
not. It's your turn. I was just saying. I recommend maybe getting the Darklings out of the field, and then that's another source of damage just gone because they're a lot easier to hit.
Okay.
What is your rage doing right now, actually?
It's just it's the Goodberry one.
Yeah,
Yeah, what does that mean?
I get a good berry on a bonus action.
Oh, that's adorable.
I just have a good berry fringe right now.
I'm so angry, I'm sprouting berries!
I have
My
thought.
baby! Pop.
I have thought about potentially changing the way that Wild Magic Barbarians work, that you get a new one every few rounds.
Yeah. Because
Isn't
there
that
is
just a level 10 feature?
Maybe.
Let me double check.
If I remember correctly, it's something like every time you get hit, you can re-roll it or something.
Level 10. Not sure. Immediately after you take damage or fail a saving throw while raging, you can use your reaction to roll on the wild magic table and immediately produce the effect rolled. This effect replaces your current wild magic effect.
So it do be that way.
Unstable backlash. However, I am level 3.
Level 3
Okay.
Barbarian. So we'll have a talk another time to see whether or not you plan on going to maybe 10 Barbarian, and we'll work around that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sticking to Barb for now on. I've got level 3 fighter. I've got what I've needed for. So far, fighter is very tempting.
All right. So what are you doing, Mao? Or sorry, no, we're on
Ren.
Ren's turn.
I'm going to actually become myself again.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Because we're about to be out of wolf form anyway, so.
Let me drag you back in. Yoink.
I want to throw an ice knife at this darkling here.
Are you sure about that?
Why?
You are in the splash radius.
If you throw it like here, you won't hit with the direct, but you'll hit with the explosion onto a target. How do you make that appear?
You hold click.
Oh, wonderbar.
Okay.
So you won't have a direct target.
But you'll potentially get the 2d6 area of effect damage.
Yeah, right there. Okay, then I'll do that then.
Okay, so you'll go ahead. So I'll just go ahead and make the saving throws. What is your DC?
15.
15, and it's a dex save, right?
Think so.
Well, I was gonna cast it at 3rd level too.
That's fine. But is it still a dexterity saving throw?
Looking. Sorry. It looks like it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dex save.
Dex save. Let me look at Ice Knife.
So it's
So that's a natural 1 on the Darkling and a 17 on the Crag. So you get your damage on the Darkling.
Okay, so.
Well, one of these bozos is fucked.
yeah, that'll be 4d6 at 3rd level.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
it is, isn't
Yep,
it?
it is 4d6 at 3rd level.
That's kind of why I was trying to do it at that. All 4 that I have. Are you fucking kidding me?
1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh,
Two
my
of them
fireball from
are-
earlier.
2 of them are. That's 8 damage.
8 damage? That is still enough to kill this Darkling.
Good.
So it dies, but it also, as it dies, it burns up. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it. If I could stop rolling out of my character. $13.
13. That barely fails, so you will take 7 fire damage as it burns up and it just singes singes your arm after you throw the ice knife. Anything else? You still have a bonus action if you want to go back to wolf form.
No, well, if I do, then does it reset? I don't remember how that works.
Your health resets, yes.
Yeah, every set.
No,
If
something's telling me not to right now.
Okay. Moving on to Garnet.
Hi, it's me.
It's you.
How's everybody looking?
I'm fine. I'm at 40.
I mean, Mao is giant, but you know, that's just for me.
Yeah, bigger.
Fine.
Yeah, bigger for you than it is for me.
I'm fine.
honestly quite
Ren's at
impressive.
full health, I believe.
I'm at 27 out of 39.
Well, I just took 7 damage, so not
Yeah, so-
completely full, but yeah.
Okay, so for the most part, everyone is hunky dory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
My wolf was about to go down, but we're good. I got out of it before that happened.
I mean, it would have just knocked you back to your normal self.
Yeah, no.
Do y'all? You're all attack roll based, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Okay, okay. I'm going to try and help out the team a bit, and I'll cast Bless on the 3 of them at first level.
Okie dokie. Do I have a state for this?
Memory. Ah, yes, spreadsheet. It's yes, my 1 out of 1 definitely means 1st of January.
You used the half cover temporarily.
Yeah, I'll use that. I'll use the half cover. So the 3 of you have been blessed, and Garnet is concentrating. All right, that all, Garnet?
Right, crack on. The team's got this.
All right. The final surviving Darkling will take a swing at you.
Damn, that's wild.
Dang, crazy, bro. That is a dirty 20.
Armor.
None of that. You're just mum, but it's not coming through.
Yeah, I'm looking. Nah, I'm pumping right now. I'll jump it up again.
Okay, so you're up to 24 again?
Yeah, I basically just cast the bless for free. I'm vibing.
Okay. All right, so that is all that man can do. Why did Mao leave the initiative? What? Did I accidentally click something?
Did I accidentally click?
Maybe.
I see him.
I just added Mao back in. There we go. Good thing I remembered Mao's initiative score.
I put it in as well, don't worry.
So it is now Crag's turn, and he's going to continue. He's going to swing 1 at Garnet, 1 at Mao. That is only a 14 for Garnet, so that misses. And that is a 22 for Mao.
Hit. Shocking, I realise.
Yeah, you're not playing a blade slinger. Calm down.
That is 13 bludgeoning damage reduced to 6. And 10 necrotic damage.
Lovely.
And I'm still forgetting about other things that these guys can do, but that is fine. Mao, you're up.
Wonderful. Yeah, you know how it goes, reckless attack.
I want to know what they can do.
Yeah, I get a hit. Oh, hi, Mally.
No, I don't know if you do.
I do. I do. No. Okay. Nambo, here's what you got to realize, right? Jake and I have this wonderful connected relationship, which is we DM for each other.
Yep.
So we operate on this equal level of the bullshit you throw at me justifies the bullshit I throw at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also remember your D4s.
the D4s,
You're blessed.
What was your to hit? Yeah,
hit
I need to-
26.
You said 26?
26.
Is that after the D4s?
No.
Make it
Okay.
fairy. Make it
I
fairy.
might need it for the next, is it for each roll? Less?
It's each roll.
It's each roll.
Add another 2 onto that, 28.
Fuck.
28. He is going to use his reaction to parry and add his proficiency bonus to his AC for a 29.
All right, well, we'll just hit him again.
I need to remember if that stays up for the whole
15
turn
plus
or if
8.
it is just the attack.
It
23.
depends on where the source is. If you're using like defensive duelist, it's one attack.
Okay, cool.
23.
What was the second attack?
23.
23. That does hit.
24 with the added.
Still hits. Even
Oh,
more.
max roll! I love hitting a 10. 15, good sir.
15 damage. All right. I need to calculator.
Also, I'm gonna take this guy for a walk.
Divided by 2. This one's looking pretty beat the fuck up. You said you're dragging him.
We're chatting. Right. Anyway, I'm taking him
Damn,
for a walk.
if I could quickly be a stickler in your DMs.
What's up?
Right.
Meets it, beats it.
Mr. DM, can you move them up, please? I am shifting him. Thank you. Don't need him attacking anybody else. I can handle his bullshit.
I don't care, DM. I just want to know if you're doing the funny that I think you're doing.
What do you mean doing the funny?
I'm using my mechanical knowledge to explore. There perchance the math may suggest something that will be useful to me later.
Well, D&D is meets it, beats it, so 22 hits would mean it hit his AC exactly.
Enter.
Enter. Ren, you're up.
Am I?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh wait, no. Oh, how did? Oh, because it got messed up. Sorry, Nimble, you're up.
I'm about to say no.
I'm going to do Toll the Dead on the Darkling.
On the Darkling, got it.
Yeah. So it needs to beat 14 Wisdom, I think.
With a -1, 14.
Oh. Alright, well. Okay, I'm done.
Sounds good. What the fuck is that?
Oh, Falfin. Oh, there's an actual cat.
Is it my turn now? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're up, Ren.
Okay. Can I do an ice snipe with the other Darkling and go like back here so I'm not hitting Garnet? Or something?
Oh, what was that? Sorry.
Away. Can I do an ice snipe at this Darkling? Or is it like...
Garnet's still within the 5-foot range, so you'd have to throw it past it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. Like, can I do this or can I
You
go
could
back
do
here?
this. You could do this square. You could do this square to hit these two.
Oh yeah. Let's do like that square, the one you've got going.
Okay.
Either. Right.
The one up here to hit these two.
Or these.
But this time I'm I'm gonna cast it at a level 1 instead.
I would.
So, since I'm already missing, what are we doing this time?
Dexterity saving throws on my end.
Okay.
That is a fail on the Darkling and a fail on the Crag copy.
Is it 1d6?
Two.
I don't know this one open.
I tried to defeat the cat, but the man's gonna done it himself.
What?
They weren't talking specifically to you.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I can't hear anything, but okay.
No, they're talking to each other.
Is it 1d6?
It is 2d6.
Yeah, give him a me. Yes.
Oh my god. It's 2 damage.
2 damage. -2. The Darkling is looking very rough. The other Crag copy is doing pretty fine. Alright. Doing anything else?
No.
Okay. Garnet, you're up.
You will forgive Garnet. I tried to go feed the cat because his turn is next, and he's like, "No, I'm gonna go feed the cat." And he wonders why I call him Cat Dad.
What a goofball.
He just yelled at me from across the house. So yeah, people just go quickly grab a drink.
Wait, I'm looking at the wrong fucking book.
Trying to figure out if there's any, but I have to wait until this other guy dies first.
I don't know if that's your cat.
Huh?
I don't know if that's your cat.
Why?
He's just ate all the meat, all the jelly, and ignored the crunch. Give him half. Give him half.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking heard that, didn't you?
Yep.
Piss off, I'm not Cat Dad.
It's your turn, Garnet.
Hi! Okay, I wasn't here for the previous round. Does anybody need me to back them up? How are people doing?
Just some misses and some minor damage on the Darkling. The Darkling next to you is very hurt.
Take another hit. Unless he crits.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I can take another hit quite happily unless he crits, but I'll be fine.
So people are just very hurt, you said, right?
Darklin is really hurt. The crag beside you is basically untouched, and the crag I've pulled away from everyone is the most hurt.
Okay, so which people want me to help out then? Who's in most danger, and I'll help them.
Depends. I mean, I'm on 24, but I said before I can take a hit.
Okay, I mean I can start blasting if people want me to then.
Start blasting.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Show us
So
some
anyway.
sorcery.
So anyway, I start a blast. I don't want to do it from here though, so I am going to Misty Step. Where's the correct? Who wants a hug? I'll come hang out with someone.
It's safe over by me.
Is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, you look warm. I'll come over by you.
I am warm.
Hello. Then I'm gonna twin cast Firebolt the two idiots in front of.
Go for it.
Do you want separate rolls or the one roll?
Separate, please.
Separate. Where's my 220s? Oh, ba, 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 ba. Okay, that's actually the same roll. Where's my thing? Where's my plus now? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Plus 7 for a total of 25 each.
That definitely hits.
I rolled double 18s.
Back! No, come back! Where did you go?
Where's the cat? You would have found it.
The cat said they are being confusing. That'll be
2d10 each, good sir.
for a total of
16. Oh no, wait. Mantle. 19.
19? Okay.
Wait, let me double check the wording on that because it's a twin cast spell. It's separate targets. It should only be one of them. Oh no, it's just whenever. Oh no, yeah. Whenever you roll fire damage on your turn, the roll gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. If I'm rolling once for both, it applies to both. If I'm rolling separately, it would only apply to one. Which do you want? Well, I guess I'm just twin casting the same spell, aren't I? What do you want, DM?
We've been doing it just to save, like, I've been having you roll double attack rolls just in case you natural 20 one of them. But using the same damage roll if they both hit just to save on time.
It's up to you.
I will say that you can pick which one you want to use the ability on.
Oh, then the shadowy fucker.
Okay. So one will take 19, the other will take
16.
Okay.
So
the
if I come onto the thing, so 16.
Yep.
19.
Yep. So the Darkling dies and burns up into a fiery ash, and no one's nearby to do anything.
Woo! Misty Step, baby! I'm out of there. I'm out. I'm done, by the way.
Done? Alright, so Darklings are gone. I can actually remove all these fuckers from combat. And it is now the Crag's turn. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let me actually pull up my fucking sheet for this guy. Mao is currently large, right?
Yep.
Okay, so the one you have grappled is going to, he is going to attempt to attack you.
Uh-huh.
That is 21 to hit.
Yep.
And he's going to make this a pushing attack.
Okay, so that would be a contested, athletics?
It is a strength saving throw on your end.
Okay. I believe I have advantage on those, thanks to Giant's Might and stuff. Double check.
Oh, fuck yeah, you do. Good luck.
That's only 1 extra damage from the dice, so you will take 4, 9...
Yeah, I have advantage on strength saving throws.
4. So you'll take 7 bludgeoning damage and 7 necrotic damage.
Double sevens there, sorry?
Yes.
Is that bludgeoning before or after resistance?
It was after.
Sorry. That'll be 16 plus 7 plus 4.
Okay, so you succeed the saving throw. So you are not pushed away. And the other one is going to make an attack on Ren. It is a 28. It is going to be a trip attack, so I also need you to make a strength saving throw. I can't. You're muted. I can't hear you.
She's got this, I believe.
What she's got
Okay, she's still in the bathroom. Okay.
is trip attack X or strength?
Strength.
Right, well, she's got Ogre Gauntlet, she'll be fine.
Oh fuck! So she does.
Yeah, because she's got a growth form as well, so. I've just realized that I have an extra 1d6 of damage every time I hit. Or once on each and every time I hit. Or turns. I need to...
Oh, giants, mate.
Yeah.
Mm.
I need
It's
to...
been a while, you're fine.
I need to get a checklist.
Have I done my due diligence yet?
It's just a flow chart.
That's what I was thinking, just a flowchart. Right, because attack, this. If I do this, then this, then this, then this, and this. I'm actually going to start writing that up just now, actually.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Hold on.
Jig's coming, I know.
Okay, go for it.
$15.
15. That is a fail. So you are knocked prone.
Of course it is.
I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. Is blessing and saving throws as well, Miz?
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Roll an extra d4.
4.
Okay. That changes it. 19. You are not knocked prone.
Let's go!
I actually
you-
missed that. I was in the bathroom, sorry.
You're good.
What are you doing over there?
Well, I haven't rolled damage for you yet. So you're gonna take 14, 19 bludgeoning damage
What? What?
and 7 necrotic damage.
Wait, so 19.
Plus 7, so 25.
You fight fuck, you're a druid.
You said 7?
7 necrotic and 19 bludgeoning.
I'm down to 21.
All right.
Alright.
And that is all he can do. Mao, you're up.
Okay. We need to reckless.
Yep.
Hot miss. That would be 18 at its highest.
Okay.
Even with bliss.
Roll a
22
4
hits.
roll a 4 on the bless, and you got it.
I roll a 4.
Woo! Put that on my ARC GPS.
All right, roll your damage.
Damage is that, and I need a. Okay, so that is 7 plus 5 plus 4.
7 plus 5 plus 4.
Who's good at quick math?
12. 16.
Yeah, that is with the d6. That's what the plus 4 is. I do not believe I have any other sources of damage, so.
So that exactly removes this shadow from combat.
Fantastic.
As you hit him with a final attack, he dissipates.
All right.
Wonderful.
He is also no longer grappled because he no longer exists.
Damn, that's wild. I'd like to call a judge over.
Okay, yeah, I squeeze in there. Right. I to reckless.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? About...
What do you mean?
Look at what I just posted.
I can travel through friendly foes.
Just look at what I just posted. Are you sure you squeezed through there?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you're just seeing things. I would like to reckless the MF before me.
This is now Icespire peak.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
Fret that bozo.
Where's Mal going?
I love her to bits, but I think we need to fix this push to talk situation.
Honey, what else can we do? We're just gonna echo over each other. I can't mute my mic otherwise.
Put it back on voice activation and I'll just mute.
Yeah, but then you'll just echo on mine constantly.
Nah, I'll just not be that loud.
Okay, but Giant's mic gets doubled as well, isn't it?
Have you used your change yet?
Actually,
that's coming after this.
Reminder, actually. So you roll double the dice, but your one weapon dice is already maxed.
Ah, okay, right.
So you're only rolling one addition. You're rolling one damage dice, and adding the other max on top of that. So it's going to be 10 plus whatever you roll plus everything else.
Okay, so that is going to be 8. Well, 10 plus 8 plus 4 plus 3.
10 plus 8 plus 4 plus 3, that's 25.
Yo, do you have your fire rune?
I'm activating Fire Ring now. It's bonus action, yeah.
Wait, what? Bonus?
Well, I think no, it's as part of my attack action, isn't it?
Yes.
I literally cannot see the tokens over now.
If you right click him, you can send it back.
There we go.
Like, yeah, right click, and then there's like a little arrow that says send it back.
Okay.
There we go.
On top of which, I would like to activate Fire Rune now. So this is my Fiery Shackles. So the target takes an additional 2d6 fire damage, and it must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute. While restrained in the shackles, the target takes 2d6 damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay, so what is the full damage this guy is taking?
So it takes the 25 plus 2d6.
4d6.
Oh, yeah, because I crit. More dice! Okay, 2 were very good. The other 2 kind of disappointed me. So that is going to be 13.
24 plus 13?
Yep.
37? You said what happens at the start of his turn?
So he has to make a strength saving throw now.
Okay, strength saving throw.
Let me double check what's it.
That is 24.
Rune Knight Magic is 8 plus proficiency plus my con, so you probably will have saved quite comfortably. So that'll be 3 plus 2 plus 8. Yeah, 13. Yeah, you're safe. Damn it!
Okay.
If the 2 times I've used Fire Rune, it's never hit.
I thought it hit on the Dargan.
No, he managed to escape that one.
Okay.
The initial hit went off, but nothing else did.
All right. Anything else?
That will be me, sir.
All right. Up to Nimble.
Let's see. What do I want to do to this guy? I'm gonna hit him with Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers? All right. Saving throw, correct?
Wisdom 14.
With his 7, that fails.
Yay!
He is the wisest of boys.
Damn.
17.
17. My word. And he has to use his reaction to immediately move as far away as he can. Which I have to have a reminder. How does that work with opportunity attacks?
I presume.
Is this Dissonant Whispers? Sorry.
Yes, it is. He's probably not.
This is one of the few cases where it does actually trigger. This is
It does.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
assuming
like
the wording is different.
Yeah, people abuse this with booming blade tech.
Alright, so I presume this means I get opportunity.
You and Ren both do get opportunity attacks.
So because I'm Breckus, does that mean I get advantage?
Yes.
Yes.
Do I too?
That's a hot miss.
No.
I don't remember. Oh.
Pack tactics,
When
unless
you say it's what?
You're not Wolf anymore.
Oh,
oh,
yeah,
she's
that's
not a
right.
wolf.
right.
Do you have the Warcaster feat?
Me?
Yes.
No.
I'm just double checking. It'll be in your features and traits.
I don't think so.
You do not. So it is a straight up weapon attack. So you have your dagger.
Okay.
I hot miss.
So Jake,
What's up?
classic gamer tech of like Hexblade 1, like Swords Bard 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then you specifically cast Dissonant Whispers on a target that's right next to you, deal the damage. They then have this. The wording it's because of the wording. They have to use their movement, and it's when creatures use their movement they trigger opportunity attacks. So then that creature moves away, triggers an opportunity attack. You Warcaster to Booming Blade, hit them with the damage, but they still then need to move, immediately triggering the Booming Blade effect.
Okay.
It's fucking stupid.
I thought that's what it was with Dissonant Whispers. I just could not remember.
Yeah, it's because the wording in the spell specifically says the creature has to use their movement. So, for example, if the creature's movement was 0, they couldn't move. They just take the damage. Like,
Dang, why didn't you grapple that one, Mao?
if you have a grappled creature and somebody Dissonant Whispers it, it can't run away. It has no movement. It has a movement of 0.
Fair. All right. What'd you roll to attack, Ren?
A 10.
10? Okay, that misses.
I'm gonna say that's +7 if I'm reading my shit right?
It's +7 plus a D4.
That's for damage though.
No, a D4 for bless. But even on a 4, it would still
Oh.
only be a 21, which would miss.
Oh, wait.
You can still roll it if you want to.
I rolled a 2.
So a 19.
Time to upcast bless so I can get more dice.
All right. Anything else, Nimble?
No, that's it.
All right, Ren, you're up.
Oh. Just gonna do another first level ice knife right at the right at him because now he's
Go.
further away from people.
Yep, go for it.
Big money. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a 2.
Okay, so he still needs to make a dexterity saving throw, though. Which is a hot fail with his also 2.
Hilarious.
Nimble,
Yes.
what subclass are you?
He's
Warlock?
no subclass. You're the
What's your patron?
Oh, the great old one.
yeah.
Ah.
It's 2d6, right?
Yep.
Integral to my sub.
4.
4 damage? All right.
Yeah.
4 damahe. All right, doing anything else, Ren?
No.
All right. Moving on to Garnet. Fire
One-
chicken.
One moment, if you would be so kind.
Okay. So I can always tell whether or not Miz is like focused. For the simple fact is, whenever it's his turn, he goes, "Hi."
Hi. Yeah, that's when you know I'm focused in. Like it'd be like I'm not like it'd be this would be really fucking boring if I was just throwing fireballs every round. So sometimes I'm like, hey, how are people doing? What's going on? Does anybody need help? Hello. How are we doing? Hi, checking in. Checking in, checking in. So who needs me to help them out? What's going on? Here?
I'm
Go
on 10 HP
I mean,
just
I'm
now.
at 21 hit points. I'm fine though, I think.
10 out of
I'm at-
61.
I'm at.
You have
26
10, Mao?
Yeah, I do have a potion of superior healing, however, if necessary.
Mao! Oh, you're right here. I'm just gonna pat Mao and do a healing hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna pat the big boy.
He's the size of a horse.
He is the size of a horse. Let me grab my D4. I need more D4s. Hold on. I'll just roll the same. I'll just. Where the fuck is my D4? That's a horrible question to ask out loud.
Yeah, because then you know it's on the floor.
Oh, you know it's fucking somewhere that you don't expect it to be.
Just don't drop a
You're
metal
gonna
one.
3, 4, and 2. 3, 4, 2. 9 HP, Mel.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's your bonus action.
Unfortunately, that is actually my action. I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it.
You said healing word?
Healing hands.
No, healing
Oh,
hands. It's
Oh, I
artificial.
heard healing word. My bad.
Price of my healing word was healing for 9.
I mean, it could have been higher than a first level.
Fish where? Take more. No, I'm very sure.
What?
Healing.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, like, if it was.
I'm double checking Mossos of the multiverse, just in case.
Yeah, healing
Yes.
hands is an action. I
Yeah.
just, like, it cut out while you were saying the second part, so I thought you said healing word.
Oh, maybe.
You're good, you're good.
I don't believe I can actually do anything else with my bonus action that's of much help, so carry on.
Yep, outside of quick and spelling a can't trip or something.
I
Doubtful.
don't actually have quicken spell.
Oh.
I'm using the old sorcerer. I only have 2 meta magics, and that's careful and twin.
Ah. All right, now it's Crag's turn.
Damn,
well-
what a bitch.
All right, well, he's gonna make one attack on Mao.
He moved up. Get him.
Get him. He's
Sick 'em.
ramping. Get him.
He's ramping. That thing. I play
That's a-
enemies, man. You can't say he's ramping.
It's a magic joke.
He's ramping.
Okay. Well, it is going to attempt to make a menacing attack against Mao.
Wait.
It is 16 to hit.
Oh, that does it.
Okay, so you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
it does?
goody.
Does a 16 hit you?
I have 13 AC. I only have a +1 to Dex and +2 to Con since the changes.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
That is a definite fail. That is a 3 + 1.
Okay, so yeah, that definitely fails. You are frightened of him until your next turn. Where is it? There it is. Ooh. Oh, it's got an animation. Sick.
So it's Halloween next month. I must request that you ham yourself.
So that is 20 bludgeoning reduced to 10. And
I gotta go
Which is
heal.
5 necrotic.
Yeah, okay. 4.
And since the other shadow is gone, it can use its multi-attack on someone else. So it will use its attack on Ren, which is a 28 to hit.
Don't do that. I like her.
This is just a regular damage attack. Oh, that was very bad. Okay, so that's only 7 bludgeoning damage. And
Only, he says.
and 9 necrotic. It was double ones on the dice. And that is its
Say it
turn.
again.
It was 6 and 9. All right, Mao, you are
Nice.
We're down to 6 hit points.
You have your wild shapes that act as HP buffers if you need them. I mean, I'm frightened as far as I'm aware. I can't take any action.
up. I think anything you've done at him is a disadvantage. Yeah, so you are at disadvantage on attack rolls, but you cannot willingly move closer to him. So since you are still within melee, you can attack but at disadvantage.
Well, basically that crunches my advantage, so just normal.
Yeah, I've also been forgetting to roll against you at advantage because I'm a silly Billy.
That one's a miss. Extra attack.
Even with the D4?
It was a 3. This one also misses. This is an 8. Action search.
Go for it.
Oh, fuck.
Fighter!
No, they all miss.
They all miss?
All miss. They were all in single digits.
All right. I forget. Is at the end of the turn? Do you roll again to fight against fear? It doesn't actually fucking say.
Against frightened?
Yeah.
It should say in the maneuver.
Let me go double check.
Menace attack on a fail save. No, it's just frightened until the end of your next turn.
Okay, next turn. Cool.
So when did this thing use the menace attack?
On its turn.
Okay, yeah, so it's the end of its next turn. Mal's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, usually
Right.
it's the actual ability is where it will take you.
Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to just copy that part of the fucking thing down. Ha. I forgot, I just didn't copy the literal last line of text. Nice.
Classic.
I have on a failed save, it is frightened of you, and just not until the end of your next turn. Alright, so we've got Nimble up.
I will try Toll the Dead.
Go for... Oh, yeah. Saving throw! That is a 9.
Ooh, get him.
D12. Or 2D12.
2d12, fucking get him!
Get him! He's ramping. Get
Oh
him!
god, that one went a bit crazy.
11.
11 Damahe. As a bell just rings over his head with a big boom. All right. Anything else?
Okay, I'm done.
I take what? I slide to the left. Ren, you're up.
I guess I'll turn back into the wolf.
Okie dokie. While I fetch the wolf, hold please.
Where did you put the wolf?
Off screen.
Hey,
look, it's a wolf.
Oh, that totally looks normal to me.
wolf.
I'm gonna bite it.
It's
Go for
normal size.
Yeah, it's the correct size now.
It was the correct size the entire time for me, to be fair. I still have tiny Mao.
It's only 17.
Plus a D4. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, so you have one more attack.
Pack tactic.
Oh, yeah, pack tactics. Pack tactics. You have advantage.
Advantage on that one. I rolled a 2.
Oof. All right. Well, you have another attack at advantage.
Rolled a natural 1 and a 19.
Woo! Get him.
That will hit.
Nine points of damage.
9 points, and he needs to beat a strength saving throw of what?
15,
15?
I think. What am I looking at again?
The bite attack. It'll tell you at the end of it that it needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh, 13, I'm sorry.
13. It succeeds, actually. So he is he is swept off his feet and knocked prone. As you just bite into him and just shove him to the ground.
Get him.
You said my healing points.
It's a bonus
restarted
act.
again, right?
Yeah, your HP for your wolf is restarted.
Yeah, you're back at full HP in the wolf.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure because it didn't fix it, and I got.
Yeah, you just have to do it yourself. All right. That's all for Garnet because that's bonus action. I doubt you're moving. Garnet, you're up.
Hi, it's me.
It's you.
Hi, Mal, how you doing?
4 HP.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop concentration of bless and initiate concentration on aura vitality instead.
Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot about bless.
Would it have mattered?
No.
Well, would up to a +4 have made a difference?
I
The
even
one of the
remember
attack
what my
roll. No,
rolls
it was a 17.
yeah,
So it would not have.
helped.
All right. So
Yeah.
aura vitality. How big is
What was
aura
this again?
vitality?
You know what? Why don't I just go get this?
Aura vitality.
Aura of vitality. Self 30-foot. Concentration up to a minute.
30-foot radius, huh? All right, go ahead and make you a 30-foot radius circle for me, sir.
I can do that?
Yeah, up in the measuring tools, there's a circle
Yes.
template.
I mean, this is just a ruler.
No. There's a circle template, so there should be a thing for you to click on the L
I
measurements
see.
control
So
thing.
under the player control one, under the token one, there's a right-angled ruler.
Ah,
Yeah. You can do skulls, cones, rectangles, and rays.
it is a circle. Is Discord lagging?
Yeah, hard to tell.
Oh, it does it actually on a point. Oh, how do I get that to go?
You can control
It's,
Z it away.
Skipping around.
Yeah, it's going a bit crazy.
I think your Discord's having a bit of a moment, Jake.
It's probably just the internet going in and out.
Nice.
You can just control Z it away.
What do you want me to do? Like to fix the
Yeah.
music? Is that on me? Stop watching. Start watching.
Me.
Oh no, it's dead. Does this show up for everybody? Is it just in the way now?
I see a little circle in the top.
Yeah, it's there. You can control Z it away.
I have nothing on my screen. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
I need you to know there's nothing on my screen.
I get it. I fixed it.
Oh, I see it on mouse stream. That's not on my screen.
Oh, it's gone now.
What's gone?
A circle.
Okay, is that new one appeared?
Yes.
I'm waiting for the stream. Yeah. I don't think it's all. I think you're the only one that's maybe seeing it.
I don't see anything on my screen.
The circle.
I don't see any circles around.
That's here. There's a circle on my screen. I wonder if
A
I have
circle.
to.
A circle all the way around all of us. I see it like right here. Is this what you're talking about?
I
Yeah,
can
thing?
share on Discord if it makes.
Yeah, let's see what you guys are seeing. I'm curious.
Oh, I've lost connection to the server. That was.
Oh wow, that's wild. Yeah. That's
Yeah, look at mine.
weird.
Wait, where is it?
Yeah, it's just not there on theirs. That's weird.
Where's the
You see on
picture?
mine,
I
so
don't
I'm
even see it.
kind of like still in this menu. But if I leave this menu, this disappears. You might want to change the server of the Discord.
Yeah, it might be Discord.
What the fuck? Like, am I
See,
still
I see a
audible, or are
circle.
things just weird?
You sound fine now, but the whole thing was just kind of lagging, and we also can't hear any.
Well, I stopped my stream at the moment. I have the music paused.
Okay, so you
See,
see on my
I see
screen
the-
how I've got like this circle.
I see the circle.
Yeah, I see the circle, but it's not on mouse.
Oh, I'm now reconnecting to the server apparently. Okay, but if I go off this menu, this disappears.
That's weird.
So how do I get it to stay around?
That's weird. The funny thing is it's still there for me. Let me draw it.
Oh,
Let me
there
just-
we go. It's on mine now.
Oh, there it's sticking for me now. So I guess the actual just server was barking. Oh,
might have
if you're
just been-
if you're hosting, aren't you? It's not online.
Yeah, it's off of
Oh
my
yeah,
server,
your
yeah.
internet was barking, so it was causing it.
Okay.
Is everyone happy to resume?
Yep.
Okay. Mal, I'm hitting you for 2d6. That's 11 HP back.
Thank you.
You're welcome, and I need a new tracker for this.
Is that really a 30-foot radius?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, that's huge.
Well, it's a radius, so it's 60 across.
Yeah. Okay. So that all for you, Garnet?
Yeah, that's literally my whole time.
Okay.
Casual
Craig's turn.
reminder to people that Bless is not on it.
All right, so it is going to use half of its movement to stand up.
What a bitch.
Mao, did you use reckless attack on your turn?
I always have been.
Okay, just double checking.
I mean,
Alright, it's
you
gonna
don't,
make
you
one
don't
attack.
need advantage to hit me.
Yeah, it'll make an attack against you. Double nines, so that's 21.
I mean, they hit.
Is he from Brooklyn?
That is 8 plus this 12. That's 6 bludgeoning damage after the reduction. And 10 necrotic.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Okay. Does that mean your giant smite goes away?
Yes, everything drops.
Okay. I've got a Shrinky Dinky Mao. Boop. You are still the wrong size on my screen. That is funny.
But now he's the correct size on mine.
No longer frightened. And incapacitated. And it's going to make its second attack at Ren. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that obviously hits. Like everything else that's been hitting today.
That is 9 plus 5. That's 14 bludgeoning damage. And 7 necrotic damage. And then that is his turn. Mao, I need you to make a death saving throw for me.
Well,
12.
12.
Okay, that's a success. We move back up to Nimble.
I don't believe I have any healing.
Honestly, here's the thing. Based off of initiative, there's no point in getting me up until it's after his turn anyway. Like, ready action when it's the start of my turn. Have to do something then, because he's just going to hit me double anyway, and then I'm going to go back down again.
I guess I will use Toll the Dead on Crag.
Cool. That is an 8.
Yay! He's really bad at wisdom.
Not great. It's 12.
Damn.
Minus 12. He's looking pretty fucked up.
Good. I'm also... Oops. Oh. I'm gonna go here.
Ah. Human shield!
Yes. Alright. That's my turn.
Alright, Ren, you're up.
I'm gonna try biting him again.
Go for it.
Is this with advantage?
Yes, actually, because you have Nimble there.
The fucking timing on that. What a play, man.
It's a natural 1 and an 11.
That misses.
Mm-hmm.
You have one more attack.
It's a 9 and a 13.
That also unfortunately misses with a +5. Alright. Do anything else?
No.
Garnet, you're up.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, it's you.
Mal, what do you want me to do?
If you're going to heal me, have it as like a ready action to do it after his turn. Because otherwise it's just going to knock me down immediately. Yeah, I'm just going to do same throws again.
All of my healing is bonus action. I can't ready it.
How long does the aura last?
A minute. But I have to use. But I need to activate it using bonus actions. I can't ready bonus action.
I would say just remember that a successful hit on a incapacitated opponent is an auto-critical on a melee and is 2 failed death saves.
Yeah.
For what that information is worth.
Yeah, you might as well activate it then. I mean, he's just going to knock me straight down immediately anyway, it's fine.
Nah, let's combo up, man. Hold on. Where are my D6s? Jesus Christ, I had them a second ago. Oh, okay. 2d6 on Mal. Mal, that's 9. Get up.
Ready?
Mal
I'm
is
then.
prone.
He's a good boy. He'll be fine. I'm then going to cast Aid on all 3 of my party members, increasing their current and max HP by 5.
Okay, is that concentration?
No, it's just
Okay.
it lasts for 8 hours. It's just a spell.
Okay. So everyone's max HP is increased by 5. Which also heals 5, if I'm correct.
Yeah, current and max.
Yep.
Wait, what?
You gain 5 HP.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm not actually sure how that works for wild. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know that interaction off by heart. I don't know if that's boosting the wild shape
I'm
or if
tying
it's
it-
boosting Ren
I'm
or
tying it to
if
the
it goes.
person.
I would need to look. I honestly would need to look that up to get an actual confirmation. I don't know that interaction off by heart.
The interaction to me would be weird if it only worked on one person or the other, because then Bless would only work on them in one form or another. That's the way I think about it.
So it's actual Ren that's being affected here, not the wild shape.
The wild shape is also being affected, but it is Ren that is affected, but the status carries between the two.
That's okay. Fair enough. That's the best of both worlds for us.
Because that just makes logical sense, right? Like if you cast Aid on Ren and she wild shaped, then she also wouldn't have had Bless for 90% of this encounter.
I don't agree with that because the interactions are different, but I would need to. But it's DM discretion anyway.
Well, like I'm saying, it's like a similar thing, like effects carrying between forms.
Mm-hmm.
So it will go between forms.
That's fair.
So is Ren healing 5 too, or is it just the wolf?
Since you are currently the wolf, it is just the wolf that is healing.
Okay.
But if your max HP is also 5 higher,
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
so what is your maximum amount of hit points as a wolf?
52.
Okay, so while you have 8 on you, it is 57.
What do you mean 8?
Aid, the spell Aid.
Oh. So wait, did I heal completely? I'm confused.
No.
I'm
You
very
just
confused.
you healed 5 damage.
Okay.
And if you were to go back to Ren, whatever your maximum HP is would also be 5 higher than that until the spell is over, which is 8 hours from now. But anyways, is that all you're doing, Garnet?
Yeah, that's both my. That's everything.
Okay. Greg's turn. Well,
My team's got this.
He was joined by a friend, so he's gonna attack the friend. All right. Nimble, that is a 28 to hit.
Uh-huh.
That is 13 bludgeoning damage and 6 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And the other one is going to... The other attack is going to strike at Ren for a 25.
Because I think.
That is 9 bludgeoning and 8 necrotic
To me?
to you. And that's all he's got. Mao, you're up.
Alright, well, I need to rage first and foremost.
I'm assuming you're also standing up.
Oh yeah, standing up.
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
I'm going to use this transformed thing for your rage.
I got...
Oh yeah, you get to roll your table now.
Yep.
I don't think I've rolled this one before.
Oh, so it's not disco.
Magic Infuse is one weapon of your choice that you're holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and stone properties, and with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. The weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears at your hand at the end of the current turn.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think you've rolled this one yet.
No, this is the first time I've rolled this one. Right, well, I might as well go Hail Mary with it. Reckless.
Yep.
15 plus 8.
23.
23.
That hit.
I do not have Giant Smite, so it's just a 10 on its own.
Plus your rage.
Plus rage. Oh. Add on.
I think 2? Is that correct, Ms.?
Yeah, because I've got plus 5. I don't know if that's with my ability modifier.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. So her damage is a D10 plus her strength plus her rage bonus.
Yeah.
Bonus. Plus 6 while raging. So that'll be 4 plus. So I max rolled it. So 10.
10 damage.
All yours.
Oh, what's that?
How do you sleep at night?
What is that?
Just met this fam.
Some ad started playing on 5e tools.
Get an ad blocker.
I have one. What the? I don't know why it's not working.
What browser are you on?
Chrome.
Get a good browser.
There's your issue. Get Firefox.
I don't like Firefox.
Get
Chrome
Brave.
are busting a bunch of ad blockers just now.
Use the Brave browser.
Yeah,
it has
say
a built-in
Brave.
ad block.
Yeah, Brave as well. 16.
So 10 damage.
So 16 with the rage plus 5. So. Wait, what? Because my Dragon Slayer axe says 1d10 plus 5.
And you rolled a 10 on the dice.
Yep. And rage is plus 6.
Okay, your rage is
Well,
definitely not plus 6.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be. Let me look at the.
What's your strength mod, honey?
4.
Yeah.
Okay, so your rage bonus at this level is plus 2, plus 4, so it's 16 total.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why it's plus 6.
Yes. Well. How do you want to do this, Mal?
As you can imagine, Mao is just a seething ball of fury at this time. And, yeah, he just slams the axe down and then just starts going to town with claws and teeth.
You get as far as you feel like you're in such a fury you don't realize that after the axe hit, it's gone. It just whooshes away.
Okay. Mao then takes his frustration out on everything that's around him, i.e. the shit at the side of the room.
Okay. Things in this room are destroyed.
Yeah, he's just kind of going on a little bit of a rampage right now.
Angie Carbuncle is angry more at 11.
News at 11. Need to refine my music playlist. Okay, so we are out of combat.
Woo.
Okay, I need to do something annoying.
What
Test.
time is it?
Time? And game?
No, I think you meant like you're gonna ask what time it is.
It's 8 minutes to 10 here.
Yeah.
It's almost 4.
All
You
right.
said you have to
So
do at 9?
No, I need to do something annoying.
Oh, okay.
So, I now need to resolve the rest of my spell.
the aid spell.
No, Aura Vitality.
yeah, sorry, Aura, yeah,
More runes and shit. I'm getting used to them.
All right, so you have 8 more rolls of it.
I'm
Yeah,
changing
I've-
out of the wolf.
Okay.
All right, I need everybody's hate like missing HP values.
I'll calc that. This is with the
Ren
plus
is
5,
at
yeah?
11.
I'm at 13.
Is this with the plus 5, honey?
Well, it's +5 on both ends, so the missing amount would be the exact same.
I am
Oh.
missing 47.
You're missing 47. Nimble, how much are you missing?
31.
Ren and base.
43.
Jesus Christ, your HP pool is huge. I'd be dead. If I was missing 43 HP, I'd be dead.
Me
You're
too.
also-
I've almost
you're
died
a
like
sorcerer.
twice.
Okay, I'm just gonna go round the table. Mal +8. Let me just give me some recognition, team, just so I know people are hearing me.
Gotcha.
Nimble +5.
Got it.
Ren +9.
Cool.
Mal +10.
Got it.
Nimble +7.
Got it.
Ren +12. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Mal +10.
Got it.
Has everybody's updated missings? This is my last one. Who's missing the most?
I'm
Calcin.
at 32.
You're still missing 32. Jesus Christ.
No,
No,
she's
no,
at, she's at 32.
at 32.
I
out
am
of
missing
54.
I am missing 19.
Nimble?
I'm missing 19.
Hold on.
Ren?
Hold on.
22.
Math is hard.
It's
I'm
22.
missing 22.
22. Okay. Fuck it, Mal, take another 5.
Okay.
And spell's over.
We
It's a
have
handy little
resolved-
spell like that.
We've
I've
resolved
resolved
bullshittery.
all vitality. Love this spell.
All right. So Mao is just while this is happening, Mao is just fucking destroying the room.
As expected. I have to just aim my healing at him.
Pretty much just as wood flying.
I have to wait until he comes back into my range. He's just zooming across the room, and that's Mal's turn. He goes away. Okay, Ren's turn. He comes back. Mal's turn. He goes away. Nimble's turn. Just like pew pew pew.
Eventually, my rage will end.
It cannot be contained.
Like, normally rage lasts until you either don't get hit or don't attack. Yeah, you're fucking some shit up.
Just throw your axe.
You are
yes.
attacking your
You
surroundings.
just see an axe fly across the room, disappear, then reappear in my hand.
You are disrespecting your surroundings.
You guys
I
might want
love
to
that.
duck.
Is Nimble scared?
I'm hiding.
Oh.
You're hiding behind the crazy woman. This is how bad it's getting.
I would also like to mention that this is not there anymore. It is completely destroyed.
No.
You can.
Our carbuncle was
hide
there
behind
once.
Both.
You are scared of the 2-foot creature that weighs 14 pounds.
Yes, and
Not of the woman that just became a big scary wolf.
The woman that just became a big scary wolf is not destroying the surroundings.
she is no
Yeah.
longer a big scary
What?
wolf.
What did you get yourself into? You have a fucking angry little cat monster that just turns into the size of a house at a whim. A gentle woman that turns into a ravenous fucking wolf on demand, and the other one just crushes fireballs and blows up buildings. What did you do to get
don't
loved
know.
with us?
I have made
Are
a
we the
severe...
bad guys?
If you recall, the involvement was not 100% consensual.
Absolutely, darling. It's not consensual. Oh no! We've become the thing we sought to destroy.
What are you talking about? You were always this.
I have a lovely backstory, actually. You can shut your face.
I do find it really funny that like Garnet was initially going to be like the voice of reason. It just very quickly became not that.
Could you imagine being her friend back home?
No.
Eventually, Mao runs out of stuff to destroy.
Yes.
So he just kind of stands in kind of the middle of the carnage, and he kind of just drops the axe, and he just kind of sits there, looking at the floor.
I'm gonna go pick him up. Once I have the correct tool, I'm gonna go pick him up. And stolen.
The funny thing is that Mrs. Token is still large to me.
Why is my token large?
No.
Mouse.
Mao's token is still large to me.
Oh,
So you're carrying around an enlarged fucking Mao on my screen.
I told you I can handle a horse.
That does not sound right, man.
He's the size of a horse. That's what he says.
In large form, yes.
Well, you're apparently large on his screen.
Anyways,
Anyway, I tried doors.
they are locked.
Everybody just stand back for a moment.
Unless you want to be fireballed.
They're like they just leave. They're just like,
How do these locks look?
Similar to the ones to get inside here.
Oh, great! Firebolt.
Fire bolt or ball?
I'm not gonna ball them. That'd be just unreasonable.
I have so many things to say and none of them are good.
Does a 16 hit?
It's a door, yes.
You know, did anyone try the handle?
Yes.
Yes,
locked.
They were locked.
Oh, okay. We have a former rogue.
Yeah, like, you know, you didn't even ask him to lockpick it.
Yeah.
I was standing at the door.
Yeah.
Your lock takes 15 anti-door damage. Today on Lockpicking Lawyer, explosions.
Yeah, you're now meeting Garnet when she's been a little bit unhinged.
Okay, so
Like how I'm unhinging this door.
yes, it does take substantial damage, and it has not broken enough for you to get through yet.
Oh, thank fuck, it's a cantrip. Let's go again. 10.
You missed the door.
I missed the. Do I hit the other door?
No, you go too far left.
Ah. I love cantrips. Nimble, get over here. You have Eldritch Blast.
I am over here.
Wonderful. Help me out.
Eldritch Blast.
Roll to attack the door.
We're just having a fucking tag team DBZ moment here.
That is the wrong dice.
You need to roll to attack D20.
That's his
you gotta
damage dice now.
What?
You have to roll to attack the door.
Oh, right.
I rolled a 22, by the way. So did he.
You both hit the door.
We hit the door simultaneously. See, the difference is you get 2 attacks, but mines are just... I get to double my dice. Where's my other fucking D10? Why am I like this?
You need some D10s, honey.
No, I'm fine. The door takes 12 lockpicking lawyer damage.
And
Demo?
7 plus your... No. Yeah.
Yes,
You
he
just-
has agonizing, right?
Yeah.
So 11. That's only on 1 beam.
True. Don't you have 2 beams at this level, Nimble?
Correct.
Yes.
So that would be a secondary attack roll and another set of damage.
It takes so long to get into doors when we don't have our angry axe wielder.
The dice are fighting me. There we go. It is +6 though.
That hits the door.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. The door is blown off the hinges.
Woohoo!
Weirdly, it seems like the force damage did more work there, as opposed to the fire damage.
That's funny. This door sounds a lot like it still exists.
Look, man.
DM, could you open the door?
I
did. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I still unlocked the door.
So ignore what's actually in here. I forgot to actually go in here and edit what was actually specifically in this room. This is like an office room.
Oh.
So there's desks. This is more of a bookshelf with some files on it.
More door?
I'm looking at the files.
Okay, go ahead and give me a investigation check. You should be able to open those doors if you would wish to.
Oh, that's spoopy.
Investigation is 21.
21. You're looking through files. You're seeing what looks to be like a lot of tax records, kind of stuff like that. On this particular bookshelf, there's not a whole lot that's useful. On the desk, however, you find note of how the owner, Antoine, was seemingly like the other, like the glass blowers thing. They were being forced to let the Marble Talons use their warehouse.
Yeah.
And it says some information on where they're kind of staying at inside of Waterdeep. It's a location known as Ilzamar Villa. Garnet,
I have our next step.
Sorry, what was that, Nimble?
I was just telling everybody I have our next step.
Okay. Garnet, give me an...
You can resolve what's going on.
No, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Ah, wonderful. That's what I was going to ask for anyway.
I know.
Hey, he knows me! What's my new Arcana? So, I'm pretty sure I have proficiency, which would make it a +3? Oh, no, that's correct. 22.
22. This looks like a teleportation circle.
Yay! It's a shame they're only one way. Does it tell me anything else about it? I don't imagine it would. That would make no sense. This is a beacon point, not a communication.
Yeah, from what you're able to tell and not being from this area, you're not sure where this is going to or from.
God, if I had a thing right now.
The Glyph of Warden?
Yeah, I would just place a bomb
Oh,
here.
I know. I did the same.
This is just what they use to get their shipments in. And just like some poor delivery dude is just getting nuked.
Mal, can I borrow your book?
He wordlessly passes the book.
Can I trace this into a blank page?
Yeah, trying to find like what seems to be the most important symbols to try and trace them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
See if there's somebody smarter than I that could tell me anything about this, but it probably is just a basic 5 telecircle. The RuneScape players are going mental right now. Right, we're in here. How's it going in there?
I found where we're going next.
And where would that be?
Icespire Villa. It's here in Waterdeep somewhere. That's where they're staying. They did
I
this-
imagine it's way too late for me to try and get a lock on a rough direction where that dimension door went.
Yeah, it's way too late.
Yeah, it was casted like minutes ago now. Like if there was a weave hanging around after that, fucking Christ.
But like your best logical guess is they just went off east somewhere.
Dimension doors only has a 500. I say only 500 feet.
Yeah,
No. Only is relevant when you're dealing with a city of this size.
Yes.
So they should have teleported somewhere in the city. More importantly, they'd have teleported somewhere within 500 feet that they would have recognized. Because he would have had to have formulated that picture in his head, or risk just fucking dying given the amount of obstructable fucking just concrete walls. So they've went somewhere close by. 500 feet is like just over 100 meters, so like they've not gone too far, but they've had chances to move now. Plus, that's a big radius in a city where you don't know what other building they could possibly be in, and that's assuming they even went into a building. Could have went straight down for all we know.
Into the hells. Nimble, give me a history check.
That is going to be an 8.
8. You know Waterdeep a little bit. You're not exactly sure where this villa is. You just know it is not in the southern half of the city.
Oh, okay.
We should probably get out of here.
Yeah.
We should probably do the leave.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, I'm gonna move you all back to the Waterdeep map. Oh, I love it how the rage went over into this fucking map too. That's funny. Okay, so you guys re-enter the streets of Waterdeep. You guys got here pretty early in the morning, like probably around 10, 11 o'clock. It is, after everything, it's probably like 1. This is including the time it took you to have the god-awful conversation with Antoine that I wish to purge from my brain for all of existence.
Darling, what do you mean? Why must you lack an exquisite taste of this language to test all of us at the table?
I have to like fucking make this an actual NPC now.
No. No such thing will occur. Ciao.
Anyways, so you guys are back out on the streets.
No.
I'm assuming you went back out. I'm assuming you went back out to the main road, away from the alley.
I'll stop.
I will fly to Scotland just to throw you into a locker.
Okay. I'll be waiting, darling. I should make a character based on that.
That will not be allowed in any of my games.
That character plus Abby.
Oh no, I have ring a bell for that.
I know.
Oh my god. Okay. So what is your guys' plan?
As much as we would probably want to go straight there, y'all are pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I'm also out of higher level spells.
That's fine, you're a warlock. Give it 10 minutes.
Hour.
Not how that
He
works.
doesn't have the 10-minute rest yet.
I should get new prayer of healing.
I need to lose some sanity and commune with my spell books, I mean.
That's fair. That's fair. Time to go be a nerd.
I feel like Nimble just said something in character and nobody noticed.
If you met the three of us, how is anything Warlock is gonna phase the three of us after Icespire?
I mean, have you met many warlocks?
Well,
Um,
if you literally can't conceive what I would tell you without going insane, I feel like that's phasing of some sort.
that's
Not
fair.
that would happen because I don't have anything like that to tell you.
I just motion to my teammates. She turns into a ravenous wolf. He's top. Just walk away.
All right.
Also, just turn back. Also, Nimble, thumbs up. Welcome to the team.
Thank you.
Just gonna mouse the whip. Gonna bugger off back. Where were we staying?
The Jade Jug. You have walked past it.
You are too far north.
To be
It
fair,
is-
I'm a
it
fucking
is-
giant in
It
this
is like
city.
right there.
I am humongous to these people.
On your way back, are you guys looking for anything in particular?
I'm keeping an eye out just in case, for some reason, those two are out in the open.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I don't want to miss that.
I was actually gonna say that too.
Also roll a perception check.
That is a 14 for me. Also keeping an eye out for guards.
Yep.
What do you mean? They've no reason to stop us.
Yeah.
Not that we know of. We don't know who's been alerted. Maybe they teleported into a police station.
What am I plusing this to?
Also-
Lord.
Your perception.
The law enforcement
Oh.
around here is not
Oh.
low magic.
Yeah.
Not many spells are cast in this city without them knowing.
That's a 19.
19. And you said that was a 14 for you, Nimble?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
So-
actually a really fair point. But I'd be surprised if they could actually. If they have a fucking teleportation circle in that warehouse, they've probably got something anti-magic surrounding it so that would never be detected. I'd actually be surprised if anybody actually knew we were throwing spells around.
The question is more often, do we care rather than do we know with law enforcement?
I don't hurt people for the sake of it.
That was a cat. Meow.
I apparently should have just been a bard. Is what I'm learning. I should have just been like a glamour bard or something. I don't know.
Probably would have been just as much a pain in my ass as you are now.
Oh no, wait till I use that build on you.
I still gotta
You'd-
finish writing some stuff up for
You
other
would
world.
love to have that build at your table, and you'd know.
Anyways, so as you guys are walking back towards the Jade Jug, Ren and Nimble are both keeping an eye out. The sun's starting to go down, but not super quickly. It's just, just starting to get orange off in the distance. As you're walking by, Nimble, you notice a building you haven't seen before, and you've been through this area quite a few times. It's weird to you because it looks like it's always been there. Like just the way that the building is built into this area, it looks like it's always been there.
That's
And
uncomfortable.
you kind of look at it, it's a nice looking building. It looks like a store. And it's got a large green banner above the door that says the Invulnerable Vagrant.
The invulnerable
Oh.
what?
Vagrant.
Oh.
Hey, team. That building is both new and old at the same time. I feel like that's worth keeping an eye on. Like, I've been here
You're muted.
since
Oh, maybe.
it would have been built, but it looks old. I don't know
Garnet's
if
now
it
going to
would be-
tune in and be like, so what is it?
I don't know if it was being hidden or if it's being made to look as if it was always here, but something's off.
You want to have a look?
I do.
Team?
Yeah.
Just a brief look.
Oh.
It sounds like an inn or a tavern, the type of name.
So, are you guys going in?
Check and see if it's open, yeah.
It is open.
Sure, I'll peek in.
So you peek in, and it looks like a store, like not a tavern, not an inn. You look in and you see like random weapons and cloaks and hoods and all other kinds of things on shelves. Very neat. There's like floating candles like above like towards the ceiling, kind of lighting the entire room. You don't currently see anyone behind one of the counters, but the building is open.
Oh, it's not an inn, it's a store. It's like a general store. You up for some shopping?
Ah, I was muted again like an idiot. Yeah, sure, let's go have a wander.
I will
Alright.
follow.
I'll go in, start looking around.
Okay. So you all walk in. You hadn't pushed the door open enough. But as soon as you walk in, not a loud one, but a very small bell just kind of rings. It's silent for a moment while you guys kind of step in and kind of look around. Very well kept place. And as you walk in further from one of the side rooms from behind the counter, a like 6'5" like gray furred Fearbolg walks from around the corner. And he just kind of looks over. Well, I see we got ourselves some... And he kind of just takes a secondary look. Some happy and not so happy potential customers. Welcome to the Invulnerable Vagrant. I am Enchanter Plumat Soul. How can I help you?
Can I get the spelling of that? Can I get the spelling of that, please?
I will type it for you.
Thank you.
We're just here because I'd never seen your store before. I've been through here a while, or a fair amount, but never noticed it.
Ah, well, you see, I have some higher-up dealings with some of the wizardocracy in multiple towns. My store comes and goes as it sees fit.
Ah. I'm lucky to have caught it then.
Indeed you have, little furred man.
So what do you do here?
Well, I sell all sorts of magically imbued kinds of weapons, armors, other kinds of artifacts, anything that someone might need for adventures, healing potions, the kind of thing. And it's kind of at this moment you notice from a second room, another figure walks out, and it's the same guy.
Huh.
Same
Same exact features, same exact thing. Hi, I am also Enchanter Pumat Soul.
Construct?
We could
Hello.
be. We would be happy to be of service to anyone who wants to shop here, as long as you're spending money.
Hmm. In all the places I've been to, would I have heard of this guy? This feels like one of those like local legend type.
Roll history check.
I guess you couldn't find like reliable work, reliable
Honey,
employees.
Yeah.
I need you to come and confirm. Because I don't think he'd believe me.
Natural 20.
That do be a 20.
Okay.
I have a
total
zero to
of-
history as well. No, I have a zero to history.
Okay.
It's 20.
So
20 is
you're-
20.
You have been around a while. Like, you've been traveling for a good while. Never heard of the Invulnerable Vagrant.
I'm gonna start taking a look around.
Okay. A few minutes into you guys kind of looking around, you hear from the back room, "Hey, why don't you come back here and help me for a minute?" He's like, "I got it. Don't worry. You just continue to help them, me." And he walks into the back.
Fucking Watchmen episode over here.
So, is there anything I can help you with? Can I do for you? And he notices that a couple of you, like, your clothes are kind of battered up from the battle you were just in. I see you guys were in some trouble. Sorry, I do not mean to offend, but I do require a small bit of cleanliness. And he waves his hand and casts prestidigitation on all of you, kind of cleaning all the blood and dirt off of you guys from the fight.
That's appreciated.
He'll forgive us. We were having the little one here practice dodging fireballs.
Not
Okay.
very yet.
Well,
Not wrong.
you see, you got to be careful with them carbuncles because they are a tricky little dodgy bunch.
Hmm.
Val lifts his head and goes, "The fuck do you know what I am?"
Well, you see, little sir, I've been around all over this place and I've seen many things. I've met one group of carbuncles that I was lucky enough to have a chat with, and they were some fine individuals. I don't recall their names, but they were very nice, and they helped me get through a forest that I didn't really know while I was looking for some stuff for my enchantings here, and I just went about my way.
Excellent.
Were they around here? Around Waterdeep?
No, this was years ago.
We're kind of looking for some at the moment.
Crypt
Supposed to be a
Garden
group.
Forest?
There's supposed to be a group of them around here that we're supposed to meet up with, but we've had a little bit of trouble actually finding them.
Well, I'm
They
sorry to
dropped
hear
out.
that.
Dropped out of communication and everything.
I'm sorry, little red one. What was it that you asked me?
Crypt Garden Forest?
Crypt Garden Forest? No, I don't think it was the Crypt Garden.
Mal just returns to being down, staring at the floor again.
How long ago are we talking?
Said a couple of years.
I get the impression that a couple of years to this guy isn't what a couple of years to us means.
You might be right.
Roll an insight check.
11 plus 4, 15?
15?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna need 3 of you to excuse us for a second.
Wait, what?
I see, he's been kidnapped.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I was about to say on here.
Now we can plot.
It's a good thing I have headphones on because Jake can talk very loud, and I'm trying very hard to not hear what he's saying.
Tell me about it, because I've got the same with this one across the way.
Jake is so loud.
Sometimes it's really bad. Sometimes I'm in bed, Scott's still up, and I just hear him start getting really loud. I'm just oh.
Yes. Yes. Like, you understand the life of a streamer and they stay up until like fucking 1:30 in the morning or later.
Yeah.
Oh, they're back.
Like, God.
My roommates do that too sometimes.
Ugh.
Hmm?
The girls are complaining about their voice. Carry on.
It's fine.
We're both
love
just
you,
simply
honey.
talking about how loud you both are, and then we're both trying to ignore what you're saying.
Yes, I know.
Honey, you know how loud you can be.
Because
It wasn't
I can
private, to
hear
be
you
fair.
from in here.
It wasn't that.
No, not that conversation. Just in general.
Just in
Oh.
general, we are both loud.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. As we're trying to sleep and you're both still doing something. Yeah. Anyway. What was that?
Can I help you, Sonny? Ah. Oh, you look happy
Anyways.
like that.
Noted.
Oh, it's okay.
Carry on.
Is there, Ren? Is there anything in particular you're looking for throughout the store?
I don't know. Something that might particularly help me in something? I don't know, honestly.
In what particular way to help you?
I don't know.
Well, think on that.
I am.
Anyone
Been
else?
thinking on it.
Anyone else doing anything?
Is there an inventory?
I don't have one written up at the moment, but you can.
How dare you?
Hey, looky here, man.
How dare you? How dare you?
How bad dare you?
How dare you?
I will be looking around at random, but seeing if I feel drawn by my patron to anything in particular.
Okay, noted.
How about anything that looks like it would stick out as like a rare item, but helpful at the same time? I don't know. I don't know how to like.
Let's say that would be most of the
explain.
things. That would be most
I mean, I
of the
guess
things
that's
in the
fair.
store.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Well, I would love to be some assistance. Is there anything in particular any of you are looking for?
Mal will lift his head, and he'll look at the guy and he'll go, "You got anything to stop people teleporting away?"
Teleporting away outside of your scrolls of counterspell that I could get my hands on.
Yeah, we tried that.
Yeah, just a more powerful spellcaster. Rolls her eyes.
And he kind of mulls it over for a second. I don't think I particularly have anything in stock now to help with that, but as I am an enchanter, I could maybe do some development into an enchantment onto a particular weapon or article of clothing that could perchance assist you in the resolution to your conundrum.
Either that, or if I can find out where these portals lead to, so I can track the bastards down.
Teleporting away. Now I'm sorry, but I must ask: was this a teleportation via spell, or a circle, or of some other kind of means?
Both.
Dimension door specifically away, but there is one thing you could look at for me. I'm just gonna show him the what'd you call it then? Like the Arcana sigil.
Yeah, the sigil.
Sigil.
Yeah.
I'm trying. There's a word for that. And it's annoying me.
Glyph.
Yes, thank you.
Both work. Sigil and glyph are kind of interchangeable in ways. He reaches it like as it comes towards you. It's like this frying pan of a hand. And he's like, "May I look at the book?"
Well, it's in Garnett's possession,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah. I like was handing it over basically.
Okay. And he takes the book, kind of looks at it. Ah, yeah, I see here. Now, this is more of your. And he kind of just looks over at you, Garnet, and he's like, "I'm sure you already aware of this, but this is just a basic teleportation circle. Nothing on here is exactly describing as to the whereabouts of the other end of the circle, but based on the shape and the runes involved, probably not outside of city limits."
That's.
And he hands the book back.
I would want to say I give it back to Mal, but where the fuck is he putting it?
In his
He's
tail.
got a satchel.
You seen that tail? It stores everything.
He's got saddlebags.
He does. He's got little bags on his flanks.
Ren walks back over and asks, "Is there anything that could like buff up an AC?"
Looking for some extra protection for yourself. I could potentially help you with that. Let me just look and see what I have in stock at the moment. Bruh. And he kind of steps off to the side, looks through some of his stuff. And like it's around this point where he's looking for stuff. You saw one go into the back room, and from a staircase, you see a third one walk downstairs. Well, hello there. I didn't notice we had customers. I was upstairs eating a sandwich. Can I help any of you while he's helping this lady right here?
I'm sorry, I just fought a fucking nurse joy. They're all just cousins.
Or triplets or something.
It's the exact same dude.
He referred to the other one as me.
Yeah.
I don't
Just
think
funny
they're
though.
related.
Garnet, roll an Arcana check.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm good at this, so if I fail it. Fuck! My Arcana.
Why would you do that?
What was my +3? 14?
You're still not entirely sure what this is. There seems like some magical fuckery, but you're not sure.
Bro, don't worry. When you made an offhanded comment earlier of Miz will know what this is, Miz did not know what this was.
What the shadows were.
Yeah, I double checked. I double checked everything I could think of outside of like actual extreme bullshit. I actually did not know what they were.
It's Neconite.
Yeah, that made no sense. That made sense up until we hit, and then they didn't fuck off.
Well, yeah. there's some bullshittery for the encounter purposes. It is a variant of an Echo Knight, I should say. But so the one that's helping Ren kind of comes back with a cloak and a ring. Well, it looks like I have these two in stock. I've got this nice little cloak right here. Looks like it would fit on you perfectly. And he drapes it around you for a second. Yep, there. Looks perfect on you. Yep, and just bring that right on back. This right here is a cloak that'll make you a little bit sturdier for the low cost of 600 gold pieces. Now,
Oh my god.
on this, I got this little ring right here. Similar effect, not as potent, but it will also offer you some additional protection for 300 gold pieces.
I will take the ring because I can actually afford that one.
Okay. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate you so much. I will take that from you, and here you have yourself a nice little ring.
So I look at the others before I like actually purchase it. Should I wait to see if we have anything else that we need to get or no?
No, I think you're probably safe to get them.
Okay.
So you may add a +1 ring of protection to your inventory.
I don't remember how to do that.
Just manage your inventory.
Oh.
Now, is there anything else I can do for any of you, or anything that we can do for you?
You got anything that gives me resistance against magic?
A potion of magic resistance. Now, what kind of particular magic are you looking to resist against?
As much as I physically can.
Wonder, actually, let's see.
I don't see it.
We'll work on that in a second. Just remember that you have it.
Okay.
Well, I must state that there are multiple different variations of resistance to magical damage and regular old stabby stab damage. Are
I'm
you looking to
fine
be
against
more?
stabby stab. Everything
Are
else,
you-
that's the issue.
Are you looking to be more resistance against a particular element? It's
I'm getting my ass kicked by spellcasters. Let's put it that way. I'm fine against slashing, I'm fine against bludgeoning, fine against piercing. Anything magical? Kicks my ass.
Well, he pulls out a couple of little chests from underneath the counter and sets them on the counter and sets them on top of the counter. Opens them up. It's like, well, I've got plenty of potions of all different varying styles in here. I've got your healing potions and all its various ilk there. I've got a couple of different resistance potions over here. It just all depends on what particular elements you would be looking to be more resistant to.
Let me double check something. Kind of remembers something, and then he'll look up and you go, any potions of invulnerability?
Let me double check for you real quick. And he kind of steps into the back for a moment. And he's gone for a couple minutes before coming back. You hear like kind of you hear some pans, kind of like what sounds like metal, kind of hitting the ground. It's like shit. walking back in. and it's like, lucky for you, little one, I have exactly 1 potion of invulnerability left in stock.
How much?
Well, you see, these do go for a quite pretty penny. They do a lot. These
How
sit
much?
for around 400 gold pieces.
Mao has been learning to count. He drops 400 on the counter.
Okay. You may add a potion of invulnerability to your inventory.
Mao has 400?
I have 570.
Holy
I
shit.
have a fuck ton of money, and I've never spent a goddamn thing, because I'm a carbuncle. What would I spend money on apart from food?
Accurate statement. You guys kind of have been paying for everything for Mao.
He's a fucking animal. Like, what does he know about money?
Like, he doesn't need hotels or anything. He would just be happy to dig a hole.
Just digs a hole.
All right. Well,
If I take a wander around the store, is there anything else of note that isn't just the currently open cloak of protection?
nothing too incredibly noticeable that you would find interesting. He did offer that if there was anything in particular that you were wanting, he could enchant.
Anything of note for me?
Nothing pings on your radar.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I was not ready for this. I would have to go looking.
How much was the cloak again?
The cloak was, I believe it was 600 gold pieces.
I have 10.
I mean, you have Mrs. Moneybags here. You could go ask her for a loan.
It was just like it was just
and just be an indentured servant.
It was just the I have 10.
Just kind of out loud to the now 3 gentlemen in the room. It's like, given how nonchalantly you just slid a ring on that young lady without even buying her dinner, I think you owe us a little bit of a discount on that cloak. Most men would be lucky. Most men would be lucky to be in your position. I don't know how her man is going to feel about this when I let him.
Oh God, roll a persuasion check.
Or intimidation.
See, this I'm good at. This
Well, it was,
has.
at the end there, started skirting the lines of deception.
What? What if I did go tell her man?
What man?
I've seen.
Her man's a wolf right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing I have said is incorrect. I have told nothing but the truth.
You can
Dirty
tell the
20.
truth. You can tell the truth and deceive at the same time.
Wait, is that
Yep.
correct? Yeah, +7.
So what was the total?
Dirty 20.
Dirty
13
20?
+7.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your gusto. So, let's say we'll knock it down to 525 gold pieces.
Make it 500 and I'll show you something a real quote-unquote goose can do.
What does that even mean?
Roll that dice and find out, DM.
What a real goose can do, dude.
She is a fire chicken. She might just be a fire goose at this point.
Oh my God. Well, you've got a great eye for business, I must say. But as you are new customers and we have yet to build a complete rapport with each other yet, I have to stand firm at 525. Please understand I am a business and I do have to make a profit. This all does require a lot of time and money on my part in order to enchant all of these things, so I hope you would understand that my asking price is more than fair.
I know a man of your stature can't resist a little bit of a magic show when one is presented to him.
Oh, I've got all the magic shows I need right here.
It really sounded like you just resisted it.
Sorry, who did what now?
I said it really sounded like he was able to resist it.
520? I actually
You're-
can't remember the number you said.
525.
525. Would you shake on 515? But instead of putting my hand out, I get my wings out and put one of them forward instead. Goose, right?
Ah, you're one of them fellas. Okay, I understand what's happening here. Well, you drive a tough bargain. 515.
And wing shake. I'll let him keep a feather and everything. I don't care.
It's like it's funny because like everything, like all of his movements are like deliberately slow. So like he just reaches slow, and his just like gargantuan hand just kind of engulfs a lot of your wing.
Oh, he's definitely grabbing a feather then. Fucking.
It was like much appreciated. For the low price of 515 gold pieces, this cloak is now yours.
Gainley.
Now, is that all I can do for you?
I think that's probably about it.
Can I just take the cloak with my wing and just have it float around and just land it in Nimble's arms?
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
Yep.
I would need to come back with like specific questioning, but I'm happy for now.
Okay. Well, if that is all I can do for you, I'm gonna get back to my sandwich. I'm gonna head on back upstairs. He looks back at the third one that came down. Keep it up, me, and walks back upstairs.
How much? What's the conversion rate on a platinum? It's 1 to 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you get 10 gold for a platinum.
Christ, I have so much.
So, Nimble, you can add a +2 cloak of protection to your inventory.
All right.
Oh, that's cheeky. I'm not gonna say anything more. You really let that go for 600? Jesus Christ! What a steal! I just assumed that. I'm not gonna lie. I assumed that was a +1 and was more than happy for 500. Motherfucker just said +2.
I mean, I was just swinging at you guys with a +12 to attack, to hit.
I'm trying to not think about it.
Hey, I went down. How do you think I feel?
I try not to think about it.
Just imagine if I would have remembered battle maneuvers more than over halfway into the fight.
I've learned something valuable about our new campaign, and that is turn 1, just hit the Spirit Guardians button. I've learned.
I've learned from my mistakes. Yeah, so you guys head back out from the store, back out onto the main thoroughfare.
Does everybody want to? Okay, does anybody want to do more scouting in this state, or do people want to go and rest up?
I mean,
I think we should probably rest up.
yeah, just in case you run into them again.
Yeah. Not looking forward to that +12.
We do our boys at our full power.
Oh. All right, what's the plan? We heading back to the inn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way back to the Jade Jug, and I don't think this particular inn ever got a actual introduction. Like, I don't think it ever actually got described.
Yeah, we just kind of
It's,
appeared and crashed.
It was very late, wasn't it?
Yeah. Ms.
Hmm?
Describe to me what this inn looks like.
Oh, darling, this peasantry, you really must have me drivel over the drapes and the curtains and... this carpet has been washed in weeks.
I picked the wrong person. I take it back.
No, darling, if you're going to ask me for work, a job shall be done to the highest standard, unlike this hellhole you have us sleeping in.
There was zero hesitation, zero number of seconds between.
Yeah, I
No, darling, if you will prepare the money pouch for the...
You now understand why I fuck this man.
But, excuse me, what did you say?
I love you, honey.
That's what I thought.
Did I stop?
Excuse me, boy, did I fucking stutter?
Okay. So what does the inside of this inn look like, Miss?
Fucking hell, quite honestly. Oh my god, the profanity. Look what you have done to me. I must report to the jar immediately. Begone. Repeat if you wish. I shall be going to better quarters. Goodbye.
I hate
We'll just
you.
we'll just
Fucking 4 plus 12 with me again.
we'll buy you a couple of drinks and you won't mind how it looks.
This is not a Garnet bang. She doesn't care.
I know, this is totally fucking just Miz, just like, I'm leaving.
To be fair, the last time I was at, I did a late show.
True.
Or was that the shop? Probably both.
Probably both. Who knows?
I like to do that wherever I go.
It has been a year and a quarter. Like, I don't fucking remember.
Oh, I mean, if it's called the J, then I assume it has a very green color scheme.
Okay.
Definitely, there's going to be no leather. Everything's going to be fabric.
Okay.
It'll be wood. I want to say birch, not oak. That would be too traditional, but it doesn't make enough money to go for a darker wood, even though it would look a lot better. So they really want mahogany, but they just can't afford it. It would go great with a green interior.
Okay.
There's going to be as much there's going to be as much white partnering, so it's probably going to be very clean, very clean dishes. They probably set themselves a very high standard. Like, they treat themselves like a 3-star when in reality they're about a 1.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was picking up on that. Yeah. Trying to seem more
Yeah.
self-important than they are.
Yeah, they don't really realize that the green that they're using is way too dark, especially for this time of year. So it's actually closing in the space when what they really want to do is actually open the curtains and get these windows need to go, quite frankly.
It's more like a
you
dark
can't.
forest green as opposed to like a bright emerald green.
Yeah, they should be going for something not quite lime, but something not. This is way too dark. They're just not getting it. You go into these rooms, they feel tiny. Also, must everything be green? Like, come on, add a little bit of purple here and maybe the fabric on the chairs, but like, you can't have green carpets and green curtains and green furniture and green tablecloth and then think that adding in a few pieces of white is going to do anything for you. It just isn't it.
Oh my god, it's funny that as you were describing this, I'm sitting there going, man, some purple would make this look really good.
I know my color wheel, motherfucker.
Just like, it's just green with some weird splashes of white.
The artist in me is cringing right now.
Oh, I'm not even an artist, and I am like having an internal stroke.
Yeah, the previous owners, it was all orange and it went under a different name, and then they just completely swapped the color scheme without actually changing any of the design. It cost a fortune, and it is not doing them any favors. I hear the breakfast is lovely though, but dodge for lunch. That chef just
They
isn't.
didn't have breakfast here. We had to go elsewhere for breakfast.
They have breakfast. They just didn't have it for us. We
weren't
got
even
up.
worth-
We got up at like 10.
We
No
weren't
one's
even
gonna keep
worth your
serving
one
breakfast at
stop.
10. Motherfucker, my man said,
go fuck yourself. Like the four of you kick rocks.
bro, if you walk downstairs at 10 o'clock in a fantasy universe, fuck no, breakfast ended an hour ago.
The question was,
getting-
did they have food, not breakfast?
Most likely they were so the
They
lunchtime
didn't like
chef.
us
The lunchtime
enough.
chef is a bit of a grumpy git. So when the breakfast one goes, he comes in, fucks around for 2 hours, and then just slops something together for lunch. If you come in within that time, you're lucky if you get served a cheese platter, and even then they're gonna fucking charge.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like it just does. If you come between the hours of like the breakfast guy is still in cleaning up at around 10 o'clock, but you're not getting anything else out of them. That kitchen is shut down. If you even remotely ask for anything between 11 and 1, you're lucky if all you get is shouted at. Also, this green has to go.
I have a
Not
feeling
doing
that-
anyone any favor.
like I feel like that one is like Garnet speaking out loud.
Yeah.
I
Just
can't
like-
believe they went from bright fucking orange, which is also atrocious, to this. They took a bright color and then just make everything dark. And no, who did this?
Awesome. So you guys re-enter the Jade Jug for the second time. Garnet a little bit more perturbed about the actual locale being not tired. As tired as you were when you arrived. And I believe you only paid for one night, so you had turned your keys in the morning. Do you wish to go up to the desk?
I feel as if the guy's just gonna turn me away after everything I've just said. I don't know, I don't know what came over me. Some omnipotent force just asked me to describe the place. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's as if there was kind of some strange elder voice in my head. Maybe it got the wrong number. Maybe it was looking for somebody nearby.
Does your patron have a passion for interior design?
my eldritch deity is really into fashion.
He's really into very specifically interior house decoration.
Yes, interior design.
He
It's-
speaks to you about the
it's
horrors
fashion.
of the universe, things that people
He
can't
is-
comprehend, mismatching colors.
He is so picky on the candles you use.
He is.
Use the wrong fragrance, boom, you're you're in the depths.
No, you have to match color and fragrance. They have to be complementary. They can't conflict. They change with the season.
Also, if you
white
do not
candles
have-
after Labor Day.
if you are not burning high quality cinnamon in those candles, don't even bother trying to phone.
Oh my
Honestly.
god.
Honestly.
Okay. Okay. So does anyone go to the fucking counter?
They're either gonna hire you or they're gonna completely agree with whatever you said. We'll still get a room out of them.
Just waiting to hear if anyone fucking does anything.
I assumed it was gonna be Ms.
Sorry, you'll forgive me. I was pointing out that a home that Caitlin said me is going to smell of curry. And I could just tell you that. So, what, am I just fucking moneybags over here?
No,
I mean,
Yes.
I can pay for it.
you had 500 opinions on this place. You have to decide if we're staying here or not.
I don't know what came over me. There was just a voice in my head all of a sudden.
Something's
Can't
got to come over your hand and
I
your
can't
wallet.
believe I
if we're
hoard
staying.
myself. I put in so much work at the casino. Y'all are just abusing my wealth.
Don't
Anyway,
worry,
how much is a room?
After a couple of this back and forth, an older lady from the behind the counter says, "Can I help you?"
Oh my God, Francis, how have you been? It's been too long. Jesus Christ, like 4 millennia. How are you doing? Have you seen Auntie Agnes recently? I hear her hair is wonderful.
One night.
I
please.
went to the bathroom and what happened?
Sorry, the inner Marge Simpson came through. I can't help it.
Oh my god.
Just
Homie.
one night, 2 beds, very quickly, please.
Can I hear 1 night, 2 bedrooms? Oh, God.
2 beds, very quickly.
Oh, okay.
Homie, the green here is wonderful. We should match this. Is that Leah I can hear?
No, it's Jay!
2 rooms being on opposite sides of the establishment.
No, he's my blanket. We need to go together.
Oh my fucking God, miss. That'll be 5 silver pieces, please.
Oh my God, here, take 10. Go get your hair done. It's filthy. Oh, the wife has brought a cat.
Oh, dear.
He's a little shit.
Are you mocking me?
No, the cat is actually a little shit.
I meant your voice.
No! You think I choose to have this? This is revolting.
You sounded different coming in.
Oh, you'll forgive me. That was my sister. We look a lot alike.
You didn't leave.
I know! I came in. The fuck would I leave? I want a room.
You were using a different voice when you walked in this building. Please stop mocking me.
I'm sorry.
Personality
But
disorder,
can
cosmic
we
error.
do drinks later? I know a wonderful place for margaritas.
For the past minute and
As
a
a
half,
spokesperson,
I thought this was
all
just
have to-
Miz talking to himself. I wasn't looking down at the icons lighting up.
John, I apologize. Look forward to this. Jake tries to call me out in bullshit, and he has not gotten to the point where he knows I will raise him every time.
I'm just fascinated that the voice has 0 Scottish to it at all.
I'm
then-
sorry. Do you want me to try to alter it? Can I do... Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can do this.
To be fair, I agree. I thought it was just Jake. But that I thought it was just Jake, and then I looked down and I went, "Whoa, hold on."
You're right. Someone's mirroring someone, and they're doing it very well.
Right.
Oh,
I can't believe how she's just fucking got me to do this, but it does actually... No, this actually masks the Scottish a wee bit. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. I think we're getting there a
I
wee
was gonna
touch.
say you just sound like a dwarf. Like
To be fair, I'm the fucking height of one and all, Jake. What do you want me to do?
you sound like the stereotypical Scottish.
Mally's gonna
like
lick your
dwarf.
big toe, honey.
Oh, what a wee wanker.
It kind of looks at the rest of you. You're all welcome to stay. That one's not.
That's fine. I'll just fly away. Wait, this is not all actually happening.
Are you sure?
Where the frick is this woman came from anyway?
How much
She's
of this is
behind
in
the
your own
counter.
mind?
No, it was a guy.
Not now.
Oh fuck! Where did we transition? That's a wonderful magic trick.
It was a fucking woman at the start of when you walked in here. It's not the
It
same
was a
person
woman.
all the time.
Oh my god! What was I
The
for? She was a
entire
man.
time.
Honey, it's 2024. You can't say that anymore.
You
Yes,
told
I
her to
can.
get her hair done.
It's an old lady.
I was bullshitting with Jake, or apparently myself. If you ask later. Can I? Oh no, it was yours. Means.
Yeah, it was
Manny, can
me.
I help you? There's now another cat. Hello, you little shit. Yes, that is a window ledge. Go on it and I will throw something at you. I have dice. I have a gun. Anyway, carry on. I'll shut up for this.
Yeah, I mean, you were told you're not welcome to stay here.
Oh, fuck it. I'm out then. This place is too green.
Okay, we're finding somewhere else then.
No, he's taking the pet.
He already paid for the night. We might as
I
well.
was gonna say
stay.
you were the only one who was told you weren't allowed to stay.
Are you counting all this in character? Because if it is, I want a redo so I can be so much worse. I was very considerate, but if we want to go ham, I'm about to go ham. I'm about to ruin this entire place's career.
Oh my god.
Also, can this fucking elder god get out of my head? Nimble, take over. He's phoning you. Wrong number.
Stop
Oh
picking
my
up the phone.
It's rude to ignore it. What do you want me to do?
It takes 2 to call.
No, it takes 2 to tango.
Oh,
I am filled with deep-seated hatred right now.
I'm pretty sure I've tangoed with the Eldritch God as well.
Oh, how was it? Did he at least buy you dinner?
Just criticized my candles again the whole way through it.
I told
awful.
you need to use the cinnamon from Rotterdam. You can't use the one from Alibaba.
Oh no, it's his patron, like a
I
typical white girl.
hate-
Well, depending on the season, he has to go. No, it has to be pumpkin spice now.
I was just about to say pumpkin spice. I was just about to say pumpkin spice.
help you? What's going on, sunshine?
I am full of so much hatred right now.
This is the season.
The girls are all about the pumpkin spice.
Welcome back to Icespire, everyone.
Oh my god.
My Eldritch deity is, in theory, mostly a girl.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh my Christ!
Oh dear.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm taking a note of that. I need to make that in page.
Alright, so what are the three of you doing?
I'm going to bed.
Wait.
Oh, good night, John.
Same.
I'm
No.
sorry, it's too late for me. I've hit the delusional stage.
Nimble's going to bed.
He's under the covers already.
Run will follow up and go to bed as well.
Everyone's just bailing on Garnet.
That's fine. We'll go for margarita. She won't remember a thing. See you later. You're all going to bed. It's like 5 in the afternoon, you bunch of fucking ends.
You asked us if we wanted to bed down for the night, and we said yes, and now we're here. You shouldn't criticize it.
Shit. Give me the green is mesmerizing. I'm losing my memory.
The rooms
I am
aren't green.
making
How much-
all of these Arcadia NPCs. I hope you understand. What? Mally, what is it, sunshine? What can I do for you? Are you looking for a cuddle? What's going on? Is it these? I think he's mesmerized by the dice. He was though for quite a amount of time, and he was like his head was ducked down. Anyway, carry on. Leave me. I'm fine. What's going on? Are we done? Or am I just done? Have I lost it?
I think
Honey,
you
you lost
have
it a while
because you.
ago.
I was gonna say you have been mocking me for 20 minutes.
DM. If I may,
Yes.
in my defense,
Yes.
you asked.
I asked for a description of the building. Yes.
I gave you a description of the building.
Yes.
Did I, at any point did I divert from the objective?
Hey, Skylar, stop.
Yeah.
Wow, that was loud enough for us all to hear.
Oh, you heard
Skylar,
that
stop!
meow, huh?
No, mom.
That's him all the time.
Do you want to
Oh my
say?
god,
goodbye?
why would you yell at me for scratching up our couch?
Mom, it's my couch.
Honey, he's
Literally
being a flop.
scratches up the couch like the entire, like he's been sleeping the entire time, and if I get up to go to the bathroom or
buddy.
anything, he's in my chair, and then he goes off to his father to complain that I yelled at him. That happens all the time.
Yes, he did just walk in here with me. Yes.
Yep, that's why I heard Jake say hi, bud. Yeah, he's in there now to complain. Oh, she yelled at me, father. Please, please cuddle me. I'm so sad.
Yes. Now that the mocking has ceased and Garnet has been kicked out of an inn.
Mom said no. I'm gonna go ask Dad.
All right. So is everyone but Garnet going to bed?
What the fuck?
I mean, Garnet, you can always fly up and find a window.
I technically can. I already used my wings.
Yep,
That was
time to
on
scale the
you.
building.
Oh wait, I have the fly spell. What am I talking about? Fuck you, idiot. Idiot DM man.
Idiot DM man.
Fly up and find a window. Crawl into the bedroom.
Oh great. What am I gonna do? Ask Mal to let me in?
I mean, if I'm still awake, I'll let you in.
Aw, see, somebody likes me.
That was a bit dead
I
to
just
the
said I was
world.
going upstairs. I could be in the middle of the routine to go to bed. Nimble said, "Fuck you. This is the first
Okay,
time I'm
wait.
going to
If we're
bed."
actually running this bit, I want to take this woman for margaritas. Like, if you're going to commit to this, I'm going to commit to this.
She's not going anywhere with you.
Oh, she will.
Wow.
I have magic.
I have.
Oh, sorry.
magic.
I mean, I have a magical way with people. That's what I meant. Yes, that was what's on the description of the text. Yes, it's there. Right here in my memory.
In my memory.
Lord.
So what are you doing, Garnet? While everyone else heads upstairs.
Oh, you're for real. I paid for the fucking room.
You spent 20 minutes mocking me. Yes.
Paid
Fuck you,
double.
idiot.
Paid double for the room, no less.
Fucking roll a plus 12 at me again, idiot. See what happens next time.
Can I go back downstairs and try to talk to the woman about letting Garnet stay by
he's
giving her
not
10 gold?
there
By
yet.
giving her like 2 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
If you're staying
He's-
outside.
He's so committing to this big in character.
Hold on.
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
because it
persuasion?
fucking was.
No, it wasn't. You asked me to do. You asked me.
Oh
to
yeah.
You described
Garnet,
the
you're staying
building
outside.
to describe the building, and then I played in character as the innkeeper.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah, you're right. You should go to bed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I rolled a 7. I'm sure that did not work.
No, it did not.
She can keep the 2 gold
You
regardless.
didn't even get to the desk. She just looked at you and you went, "Yeah, no." Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Well, I
I'm going
tried.
to actual bed. Oh yeah. Too old.
Garnet's gonna find a place to sleep outside.
Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna come
bed.
downstairs and just offer, you know, if you let him come upstairs, you don't have to deal with him anymore. It's gonna cut things short
Doesn't
by
have to
like
deal with me anyway.
three
Kicks
and
me
a half
out.
hours. You can save that much time.
Roll persuasion check.
This is not a bet. This is not going in the final edit.
This is 100% happening.
Let's see. That does not look good.
Oh, Falfus.
That's a 9.
You
Could
did
you-
this to yourself, Garnet.
All right, I tried.
I'm about to intimidate this room. Just let the fire chicken up already, you daft bitch, before I start destroying shit.
You look like the equivalent of a fucking poodle. You're not going to intimidate her.
I've got 2 fucking axes on my back.
Yeah, if you heard her voice,
Bitch, if one of them will go on fire at a single command.
she will whip your ass with a fucking bottle of wine.
Yeah, and I'll like flick my paw and she'll fall over.
Yeah.
Roll an intimidation check. With
Please don't
disadvantage,
attack the
please.
innkeeper. You fucking. I'm going to actual bed, by the way. So if you want to wrap up now, sure, chat.
I'm trying to.
Then do it. Press your button. Honey.
Did you roll an intimidation?
12.
check?
Sorry, I've
No?
got a cat here.
I
Would you like me
Would
to
you
giant
like-
smite and then
Yeah.
intimidate?
No.
Just get out of my hair. Go upstairs. Get out of my hair.
DM.
Yes.
I would like to go to bed, if that is okay.
This is me waving you upstairs.
No. In real life.
I know. I'm waving you upstairs so your characters can go up to sleep so we can
Oh,
go
I
to
s-
bed.
I swear to God, thank you.
God damn it, honey.
I didn't do nothing. He fucked around and found out.
I think you indeed fucked around and found out.
See, even Leah agrees with me.
I don't think she was agreeing with you.
It sounded like she was agreeing with me.
Anyways.
I said I think you fucked around and found out.
Leah, darling, you have my back. Thank you.
Oh my god.
You got kicked out of the inn.
Anyway.
I was just about to say you're gonna hurt your voice.
I am actually. Yeah, I need to stop doing this.
Anyways, you all head upstairs. Head to bed. Ren does your usual ritual. Mao heads to bed. More tense and somber than usual. But eventually everyone finds sleep. And who knows what the next day will await. As we finish up for the day.
Yay, end session!
Yay!